I just woke up, haven't had any food, only just water. But we here now. Let me greet everyone. Oh, congrats on first, King. How have you been? You've been addicted to Pal World, aren't you? Hey, Art Style, congrats on second. Congrats on third, Ash. Hi. Oh no, I hope work treats you kindly. Hydrate at least 2 liters for today. Bro, I haven't had food. I just had like 1 glass of water. That's it. You know what that is called? It's called poverty. That's what it is. You're not addicted. Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence, King? How many hours have you spent on Steam? I mean, on Pal World? I feel the same for poverty. Oh, fuck you. Shut up. You have a car. You don't get to say that you're poor because you have a car and you pay for petrol. You pay for gas. Got like 8 hours of sleep. Oh my goodness. I could never. Having 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4, is like, you know, like amazing already. Like perfect. Hey, Vape Lord, it's a family car, but still, you guys are paying for gas, and gas is fucking expensive. What the fuck? How are you, Vape Lord? You know what? I was looking at my because there's like, I was looking on my social media, right? And I saw that there's like a seat sale going on. And I was like, oh my God, seat sale? But I got no job and I'm broke. And I was ranting to my best friend, to my bestie. I was like, yo, there's a seat sale right now and there's an event in September. And I really want to go, but I'm so broke, so I can't. And I checked. It was like, how much was it? 200? No, maybe 150. It's like 150 US dollars back and forth for 2 people. That's like round trip flights, right? For 2 people. I was like, damn, that is such a good deal, but I'm so broke. And my bestie was like, you know what? You could just swipe my card. And I was like, what do you mean swipe your card? I don't even have a job. How can I pay for that, bruh? My bestie is so, like, whatchamacallit, so bad for me and my financial decisions. Oh my goodness. There's an upcoming hike. Oh, you mean the gas prices? Bro, that's crazy. I thought there was a rollback with the prices. Is going up again? Oh no, that's so bad. I'm not using the car anytime soon for events and gatherings, but I feel like you're gonna save more, right? If you buy gas for your car instead of like paying for public transport. I'm not sure. You guys in the USA got it rough lately? No, I'm not in the USA. I'm Asian. But I can switch my race. I can become European or Latina. ¿Por qué? Become a Latina. You know, I love changing my race from time to time. Impending hike due to unpredictable. Hell nah. Stuff like this. Can't say for late July to early August due to... Oh, no. But aren't we... Wait. Aren't we supposed to have, like, double pay during, like, Islamic holidays? Right? We're supposed to have double pay. I think it was mandated by the government. If we're not getting double pay, well, that's an L for us. Does not apply for freelancers? Damn. Then your company sucks, because they should, you know, give double pays for holidays. It's called holiday pay. Goodness gracious. Anyway, what was it supposed to do? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh yeah, I gotta prepare this shit. And I'm gonna get it in here. Isn't it? Where are my boards? My boards. You hear the dog? Yes, my doggos are around. Hi, Mary. Or should I call you Boo? Hi, Boo. How are you doing, Boo? My boss is at least generous for my PDOs. Yo. You know, I'm always on PDO because I don't have a job, so. Speaking of which, since I don't have no job right now, make sure that you commission me on VGen. All of my services are 10% off until the end of the month. Go commission me for video scrubbing, video editing, harmony guides, or some artwork, some emotes. It's all 10% off. Get a job? I had a job. What do you mean? I've been working since I was 16. I faked my ID to pretend that I'm an adult just so I can work. I've been working my entire life. Fake ID, yes. AI, hi, how are you? Hope you're well. Good, I'm trying to prepare shit, so. I faked my ID when I was 16 just so I can apply for a job. That's what it was. Yeah. Did someone else do that too? Someone else in the chat do that as well? Alright, let me just... Not you? Oh, hell no. You should try it. Bye, Larion. Hello. Why is my art stream not... Huh? My art stream is not triggering. I'm clicking on it. Oh, there you go. It's triggered. Hi. I'm here. And why is my model not tracking? Why is my model not tracking? Bruh. Law-abiding citizen? Oh, no. What's happening? Bum, 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 bum. Wow, Mikoet, why would you do this? Also, why is my model not tracking? Hold on. Hold on. Take a moment. Take a moment. Close your eyes. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's wrong. And if you close your eyes... Isn't that a meme right now? I don't know. I could be wrong. I am a boomer, so I'm not really updated with memes and stuff. So usually it's the cult members that would like inform me that, oh, there's a new trend or there's a new meme. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I was even late to the 6-7 party. I was like, why is everyone talking about 6-7? Like, what is up with that? I don't know where it came from and I don't give a shit. You wouldn't catch me saying that. All right, thank you for redeeming the the fake British accent, the identity crisis. Today we will be we will be doing an art collab. It's an art exchange. There you go. I'm 40. No, I'm actually, what do you call it? I am 90 years old. Oh, what is happening here? Why is my art so small? Even better? What does that mean? Do you perhaps like gilfs? Do you like gilfs? Is that what you're into? You like gilfs? Fine wine. Ooh, okay. All right, hold on. Trying to fix it. No! Where's a pig? No! Hold on. Oh my goodness. It's so huge. I know women like it huge, but this is too big for me. I couldn't handle it. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get it fixed right here. Alright, there you go. Should be all good. Alright. You guys see it? Or is my reactive? My Discord? Is my Discord here? No. Oh, there you go. Alright, I just have to add the bass. Forgot to add the bass earlier. Import, no. Import is new board. Let's see. Alright, this is actually the 3rd episode of Art Exchange. Very excited. Today I'll be joined by 3 lovely ladies. We have Catherine Persick, 𝔖𝔬𝔬𝔦𝔯𝔦, VTuber, and 𝔖𝔬𝔬𝔦. We will be using a free-to-use board. Alright. Let me share it. Invite to draw. Oh. There you go. Right, let me invite. Hello, Mr. Bank Pro, how are you? Hi, babe. Good morning. Let me invite 𝔖𝔬𝔬𝔦𝔯𝔬 over here, or just you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, your blood quality is perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Bang Pro. Why is Babe's blood quality low? Low standard. What? Goodness gracious. All right, let's see. How do I initiate the shared chat? You know what? I'm just gonna call people. Normal get perfect or oh, there you go. We got that. Hello, hello. We got a new board. I invited you guys. Let's see. I'll copy the link. There's a new, yeah, it's a new link. Hey, hi. Good evening. Parity. Hi, hi. So we doing this cute free to use base. I can't wait for the art exchange. Oh, you guys, your reactives are so cute. Mine is cursed. But it's cute. It's cute but cursed. It's Zero who made it. Yeah. Yeah. So cute. Yeah, Discord is fixed. I fixed it. Thank you for letting me
Wait,
know.
is my volume
Yay.
high enough?
I'm good on my end.
You're good. I can. Oh, Cass already is 200% for me.
Whoa, what's up, gamers? It's Cather Person. We're gonna play some Call of Duty. Sorry.
My goodness.
Call of Duty
All
King
right.
right here.
Okay. Well, welcome to Art Exchange episode 3. Really excited to have you guys. And I started this because I was inspired by like the artist one base 4 artist trend that I saw on like was it Twitter or TikTok? I was like, "Oh, this is so cute. I should like grab my artist friends and in the VTuber world or space
Yeah.
to do this trend, but make it a bit more yippy yappy thingamajig instead of just like coldly
Oh,
making
yap
art."
sesh.
Yeah, a yap sesh. A yap sesh. Yes. So I will be taking the yellow one.
I'll take the
I'll be
red
drawing.
one, I believe.
Yeah, I'll be drawing Kath.
We'll
Hey.
be doing yeah.
I'll be drawing too.
And I'm gonna draw Ellie in the blue way.
Yeah, let's bring it back.
Let's go.
What if? Wait, Kath. What if instead
Yep.
of a hand, you're holding a baguette?
Yes, oh my god.
Baguettes. My
It's
the true ship of Catherine Persic is not to
period.
like any other person, but to the grind of the bakery. She's married to the grind.
Oh gosh.
Alright, more nuggets, chat.
All right. Well, we can make. Are you in inertia?
I think we're all.
Oh, you can make your
Yep,
you can update your name in your PFP so we can see your name here once we scroll. Yeah.
oh, alright.
Like
Wait.
Chu updated, Cass updated as well.
Yeah, I just
I
logged
can
in
see
from.
their icon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you guys used this website before?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Wow.
No, I
I've
actually
only.
haven't.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm also new to this board. To this website. I've only seen it once from another artist. They were like doing like a fun art collab stream. So I was like, art collab? How does that work? When I looked, they were using this website. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna look it up and see how it is. And it's pretty amazing because you can like draw with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've been doing good of updating it. I remember a long time ago we didn't have all these fancy brushes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Where
this is like
mhm.
the pen pressure is like actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It used to basically just be like MS Paint with friends.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
my goodness.
Yeah, we're using it at a perfect time.
Oh my
But yeah,
gosh.
we're all on the same canvas, yeah.
on the
Yep.
same canvas, and you can see everyone's progress live.
Oh
That's
my god, I
really
can't log
cool.
in for
I
some
know, right?
reason.
Oh my god.
And the coolest thing is that it won't affect everyone else's layers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Own
You
layers
can
and
go crazy on your own layer.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, thank you over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you.
Hello. Oh, in case you're wondering, Gas and Inertia are doing this off stream, but make sure you support their streams as well. Let me give a shouty.
yeah, I've been very busy with a event throughout this whole week, unfortunately.
Oh good.
It was
Can be
like
really exhausting.
yeah, it's each of the days start at like
I'm gonna
3
do
in
my
the morning
best
for me.
Catherine impression
Or
ever.
6 in the morning.
It's time to wake up at
I
dawn.
did not.
Kampala.
I don't
This
know how I
Catherine
got
Persick
it, how I
decade.
got
The sunrise first
accepted, but they were
protected
like,
the sunset streamer and
oh,
the
I mean,
moonlight.
if you can
And
make
for
it,
to
then
idol and
you're
artist
in.
white
Welcome.
studio.
And I'm just sitting there like, okay,
Hello.
I guess I have to commit. So here we are. I've been a very busy lady. I was supposed to do my POV today, but I think like for some reason like there was like so many things that I had to do before, and then I was like, okay, at this point I'm just stalling if I were to boot it up, so I decided not to.
Oh, okay. Now I don't know how to move it up.
Move it up.
Move it up.
Like the canvas.
Oh, so like you've zoomed in, but you want to stay zoomed in and move around?
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, I need to test my mic for a bit. Do you guys think my mic is too low?
Your mic's
I think
okay
it
on
might
my
have
end.
Yeah.
been before, but that sounds good.
Yeah. It sounds
Yeah.
good
Okay.
now. Let me just pull up
I
Cat's
know there's like
reference.
some like key. Someone taught me last time.
All right.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, wait, what? What did I click?
What did you click?
No,
Oh,
this
there
is
it goes.
actually
It's kind of near
to the code.
It's kind of near
Huh?
the bottom of your toolbar. There's a
Wait,
hand,
it's my pen. Not
Ah.
and if you grab the hand, you can just like move around while staying at the zoom that you're at.
I might have not plugged
Okay.
in
Thank
properly.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, because I remember once you sign up on this website, they will ask you what tablet or what thing you use for drawing so they can customize the experience for you, I think.
Oh yeah, so that it's like mostly pen pressure setting. Like your tablet. No.
Why
Yeah,
is
it
this
used to be so
pen?
basic. But
It's
now
so basic before. It's crazy.
it's a lot more like advanced, and
What
you can
pen you
actually do
guys are
full blown art now.
using?
I picked the general ink and then I started adjusting it a little bit, so I messed with the size and the stabilizer and stuff like that.
Yeah, same thing. I'm using the general pen for the sketch at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I know, Kat, you've been mainly doing a lot of art commissions on Vision, right? And
Yes,
rigging
I
as well?
do. I do. Yeah, I got a deadline due like tomorrow, but I mean, I can think about it later. So
Bruh.
yeah, even then, like I'm still waiting on my client to get back to me on you know, not on all that before I can send everything over. But oh well. But yeah, I do commission work. Mainly Minecraft skins. They're my most popular, especially like when people have been going crazy about playing in like survival servers together and like
Mm.
multiplayer. So people have been asking me to make skins for them, and even like also like in the case of also what I've been doing lately is that they're part of Minecraft events for like role play stuff, and then they ask, oh, can you make a skit for my character specifically? I'm like, okay. I've been making a bunch of those lately, so I've been busy in that regard, and also on top of the role play itself. The reference again.
Okay, there you go. But when did everyone start with art? I'm very curious.
Yeah.
Anyone
I
I think for the
can
most
feel free to
part,
answer.
like it's kind of natural for just kids to draw and doodle and stuff, right? And then it's kind of just a matter of like, did you have a good environment that encouraged you to keep doing it, or did something give you the drive to keep doing it, you know?
Yeah,
So I think it
definitely.
was probably it was elementary school, but it was Yu-Gi-Oh! I really loved Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yo.
And I was just like, man, their fashion is so cool. The girls are so pretty.
Yeah.
And you started making art of the characters?
Yeah, not the monsters. I was never drawn to the
Alright, girls,
monsters.
I'm back from toilet.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
I was
Successful.
drawn to the pretty ladies. That's what got me to draw.
Heck yeah.
And after your
Alright,
obsession, what happened?
shall we start drawing
What?
then?
Yes,
Yeah, we're already
we
drawing. Already
started.
drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Got it.
Yeah, I was
actually need
just
to
asking everyone, like, how did everyone start with art? Feel free to share your story, Inertia.
Yeah, this is actually interesting because I personally not the type of person that would indulge in art. When I
Mm-hmm.
first started, I feel that way, but it all happened when I'm getting tired of having my seatmate as someone that is always drawing, you know. Like ever since I was like in elementary school until I was in high school. No, actually until I graduate school. Like until I graduate like senior high, like I always sit next to a girl that is drawing all the time. I don't know why.
It's a personal vendetta.
Yeah, it's like God is telling me to draw. Like, oh my God, why I
Drawing
keep
out of
sitting
spite.
next to this kind of person? So yeah, so I got like motivated to draw. Well, not motivated. It's just that they are literally drawing all the time, so I can't help but just be goof around, and I kept doing it every day to the point where I start taking things seriously. So yeah.
From out of spite to out of passion. Out of pipeline.
That wasn't really out of spite though. It's just that, how do I say this? It's like trying not to get influenced, but you got influenced in the end, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was fun, yeah. I'm not complaining.
Cleaner.
Is
My
it my turn now?
oh, we can all start together. It's like a board where everyone can do their own
No.
thing.
Like when I'm talking about the art. When how I started.
Ah, okay, yeah,
Huh?
sure.
Yeah, sure.
So basically, I think for me, it's also the kind of the same case with like you. I started I kind of took interest in drawing like just as a hobby as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And because I like certain like uh series at the time, and they're mostly like video games, but the one thing that drew me is definitely like the art style. I remember that. I remember the reason why I like video games in the first place is because I got drawn into their art style to begin with, and like aside from because I'm saying things like, oh, they're like cartoons, but like they're like cooler.
No, I was so
Hey
I
yo.
hated like Western American cartoons. I thought they were so ugly.
Yeah, I
I
know,
was always
right?
drawn towards Japanese ones.
Yeah. So after so I took interest in drawing from that, and but I never really took it seriously as a career option until high school, actually.
Mm.
Oh.
Where it was one of those times where, hey, you gotta pick what you want to do, just to,
Mm.
kind of like get a good idea of where to go for college and all that stuff, right? Like, oh, you gotta think about this, and that. And I was like, I really like drawing. How about we go to animation?
Oh my
So,
god. You just had to step it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I just have to like, okay, yeah. I mean, I like doing this, and it seems that I'm getting better bit by bit anyway, so
Mm.
might as well just go ham at that point, you know?
Oh
And here we
gosh.
are. I went to school for animation, actually, graduated, and now I'm drawing for anime people on the internet.
Let's
Yippee!
go.
Sounds like a
Yay!
win to me.
Yeah, hell yeah. It is.
Wait, chill. Is it okay if I draw your default model instead?
Whatever
I
you
think that's
want.
okay. Got you, buddy.
Yeah. I know I can go a little extra with details, so whichever one people prefer is fine.
Yeah. But what about you, Ellie?
Yeah.
Get the dragon
Oh,
on.
my my sister is the artist in the family when it comes to like illustration, like art. And I was like, "Oh, that's really nice. I want to try it." I tried it and I felt like I have a little bit of a talent, so I guess I'll like lean into it and practice more. So I did practice more and did a lot more art plates or exercises um back in like uh grade school and then high school. But in high school, my teacher told me I don't have a talent. So I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
that was horrible.
okay."
What a horrible teacher.
So and the fact that he is not an art teacher, he's a physical education teacher, just
What the
handling the
fuck?
art
What the
class.
hell?
What?
That is so
Wait,
random.
I'm sorry, man. What? That's just that. Like if you like hear that from like an art teacher, okay, maybe there's some credibility, but it's still really bad to say. But from a
Yeah,
PE
terrible.
teacher of all people, what?
That is so random, dude.
That's really stupid. What the heck? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so he was handling art classes, right? And he told me that after checking my plate or my like artwork, and he told me I don't have a talent and my artwork, my art piece is like traced. I was like, "Oh,
What the hell?
it's a pen and paper drawing, and that reference is the print on my t-shirt. Like how can you trace that?" And people literally saw me in the library. I have my shirt in front of me and I was making that art. And I was like, okay, yeah, if you say so. At that point, I was like very rebellious against him after what he told me.
Yeah.
So I kept my word that, yeah, sure, I'm not gonna make any art again. So I stopped making art for about 16 years.
That is a long
Oh,
time.
that's a long
And
time. Yeah.
then
Screw that guy.
the pandemic came, and then I was reading Noblesse, like the webtoon, and there was
Yeah.
this one character that I
Right.
really liked, and I was like, I just got this urge of like wanting to make a simple doodle of this character, and I did it in 5 minutes or something with a random pen and a random paper. And I stared at it for a long time. I was like, huh? I still know how to make art. so
Oh
so I
yeah,
went
hell
back
yeah.
to it. I went back to it because I was like, dang.
Yippee! I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Hey.
Welcome back to the gang.
Yeah.
To
A long time coming.
potentially try to not get your get carpal tunnel.
That's true.
Yeah,
So
sadly,
that's what
I
happened.
don't know why. If it's just like bitter artists who didn't get to fulfill their dreams or whatever and ended up in the safe profession of teaching, like I don't know why it's so common to have such bitter, terrible art teachers.
I don't know, man. It's like, oh, I remember I had beef with my art teacher back in high school. I remember this. Okay.
What happened? What's with the beef?
Oh, okay. So like the way our art classes work, but in my high school is that I think since me and Tia are from the same country, I think we can share the same sentiment on like art classes. Is that many of the art classes that I went to, they are always about patterns and making
Oh, all
patterns.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I
Don't
don't like
gapura.
that.
It's like, what is gapura in English again?
What was that? Sorry?
What's what?
It's like a gapura. What's a gapura?
Oh, gapura. Kind of like the traditional. I think I think you could say it's like kind of like a traditional pattern.
Do you know the Japanese gate that is always exists in every temple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing, but it was like Indonesian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Often we are told to draw that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And that's
But
it.
why?
And that's it. That's
No
part of the
idea.
that's part of the curriculum, I guess.
I think
But like that's like the same thing that you always do for like every single art class from like grade school all the way to high school. You just draw that all the time and then perspective. But that's it.
I think that's because they are trying to teach us about architecture and perspective, I think.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
Mm.
they
more
decided,
than
oh, you need
that.
to make a building, but like a regular like block building or a house is too boring. So, draw gates instead. We're like, all right,
Yeah.
we're going to draw gates.
Yeah, I had beef with my art teacher because of it. we were we were like, it was a funny story. I got over it like really fast after. Don't worry, it did not like tarnish my perspective on art or anything like that.
That's
I
good.
just
That's
don't like following the rules.
Oh, just
that's
right.
it. That's it.
She
Really,
a
it's
little
just kind of.
rebel.
Yeah, because I've just been like spamming
Rebel
drawing like
man.
my whole life before that, right? So like I kind of know what I need to do. But then like the teacher kept giving me like assignments of like, oh, you gotta draw this, you gotta draw that, and it's really boring to me. So I kind of like half asked the assignment, and then, like sometimes like the teacher would be like, why are you? So you're good at drawing anime, but not drawing this, and I'm just saying, like, okay.
So what? What's your problem, man?
Yeah,
Still gonna
I'm
like a
proud of
Kyogen
it.
instead.
Yeah, like screw you. Yeah,
There's this
that's why it's
stigma in the art community where like the old heads, like, the older generation artists don't really favor or they don't really look at anime as art, which is pretty
no.
absurd if you think about it.
I
It's
do
It
a
think
is.
that
it's
there's
a
low
it's
key
a
some racism involved because, like, the experiences I had, anime was bad, but Disney was okay. And I'm just
Mm.
like, nah, that ain't it.
yeah.
But it was similar for me. I had a teacher, and we basically only had one art teacher, so I always had the same art teacher growing up.
Oh.
And he hated the fact that I did anime. But
Oh my
I
goodness.
took the study seriously if we were doing like still life drawings or we were doing value studies or perspective, whatever. Like I took the study seriously because I knew it could all help me in my anime illustrations.
Yeah.
And I think that bugged him even more that like I did take the work seriously, so he couldn't really grade me badly or anything like that. But he would just like he'd take these digs that made no sense. Like one of the times that we were doing like a still life drawing, he like got an old car engine and like a wheel, like he got some really weird random stuff and put it on the table for us to draw. And before we got started, he's like, and I know some of you use different art styles, but let's try to keep it to realism this time, okay? I'm like, what? Am I gonna draw anime ugu eyes on a car engine? What are you talking about?
What the hell?
You're going to modify the engine, bro.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that would
I
be
should have
fun.
done
I
it.
would love to modify.
Maybe he was worried that you're gonna draw like an anime version of a car or something. Or an engine.
Make everything into a waifu. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's like what most mobile games are, right? They turn like naval fleet ships into anime girls. They turn
That's
swords into
true.
hot
That's
guys.
true.
Yeah,
Kind of true, yeah.
we can do it.
For real. Trust and believe.
Yeah, I don't know. It never. I think I'm just like too. I don't know, hedonistic, stupid. I don't know. Anytime someone said stuff like that to me, I'm like, well, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna do what I want to do. If they had something legitimate to say, like, oh, you know, your perspective's a little wonky, you could use some tightening up on the angles here or stuff like that. Sure, awesome, great. Thanks for the help. But if it was ever something stupid, like why in college, one time, this was probably one of the craziest things that happened to me. I was working on my project and this teacher came up, and in college it was a lot of big open studio days, so there would be like 15, 20 of us in the room all working on individual projects, and just staff would come in and out and check on us and see if we needed any assistance or anything. And so this teacher came in, and it was a teacher I had never interacted with before. So I didn't know them, they didn't know me. And they just sat down next to me, and they were just watching me work on my illustration. And after like 10 minutes of dead silence, they went, Are you drawing that way on accident?
Wait, what?
And I had no idea what I was. Part of me wanted to be like freak the out, like just make a big scene and be like, realize I was drawing anime this whole time. Everything's ruined. Like,
Oh
what do
my
you mean am I
goodness.
drawing this way on accident?
Oh, buddy.
Wild.
Crazy.
How did you guys like make some progress in your art skills? Because I, for one, I know for a fact I am still very slow because I started traditional and have recently moved to digital. So it's a little it's the learning curve is really steep, so for me.
I'm not sure. Probably because there's like a certain kind of like artist, Japanese one, that I actually look up into, and I kind of want to have her art style.
So
Her
just
name is
studying very
Sunako, if you
Oh,
know.
Sunako. Yeah.
Yeah. But now I kind of like Momoko Haru, if you guys know.
Oh, Momoko Haru is good as well. Yeah.
Yeah. She
I
really
think I'm also.
incorporate
Oh, sorry.
a lot of
Yeah,
color,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of color into her artwork, and that kind of influenced me as well. Like even though like I'm drawing like purple head, I still add blue for like the lighting and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, color contrast, fun stuff. I think like for me, it's the way I did my progress throughout art. I'd say it's also on the slower side. But I've been recent because I'm so immersed into the art world now. Now that obligations are kind of like a little bit more slim for me. In terms of like
Mm.
school and all that. I can like diverge myself into the art world a bit more, and that's how I finally see some progress going a little bit faster. I actually also in the same boat with Tia of looking up to other illustrators. Um, One of them actually, I just got their art book for this. It is
Yippee!
Lam
Ooh.
Sensei.
Long's the best.
Oh.
Lam is the person that drew many of the music video art for Canarias songs like
Mhm.
King, Queen,
Mm-hmm.
Identity, etc., etc., etc. And also did VTuber models for Kureiji Oli from Hololive. Um, I think what really struck me with his art style in particular is that like how he uses like these sharp colors, and he can still utilize these colors to for like a creepy vibe, and but also for different illustrations a much more like clean, sleek, upbeat vibe as well. So I was like wondering like how he uses those colors in particular, especially since like if like in general many of like the art styles that people say that they are in awe of are like some ones that are have like softer line art and like very phenomenal rendering, I'd say.
Mm.
I look up
Mhm.
to those art styles as well. But however, I think like Lam's art style is the one that really stuck out to me, especially if you're gonna be using it for like VTubing purposes.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's why he's so popular amongst VTubers.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's from me.
I think the answer really depends on like what your goal is as an artist. You know, if
Mm-hmm.
you're not really looking to commercialize yourself or anything, then I don't know that you really need to be like learning how to kind of detach yourself from the need for inspiration to draw, because like I'm a part of a lot of projects that all have a lot of deadlines that are kind of like interweaving with one another. Like I literally do not have time to have art block. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you do kind of have to eventually learn to turn that section of your brain off. You do have to make it like a muscle memory thing, like a thing that you just need to do every day naturally
Yeah.
so that you keep up the habit and you can work even if you're not necessarily as in the zone as you would be on another day.
Uh-huh.
So like if you're trying to be like getting as many projects and commissions as possible, that's probably a pretty important skill to teach yourself.
Mm.
But
Mm.
not everyone's going to need that. But for me, I think the most important thing for me is specifically studying other art that is not anime illustration art.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So I purposefully try to make sure that like I follow a lot of DC comic artists and Marvel comic artists, and even though that's not necessarily an art style I like or want to learn or imitate, there's still plenty you could be learning from them.
Yeah,
Um
I know they're pretty popular for like action
yeah.
poses, which is really
Mhm.
good if you're like
And
Yeah. Dynamic posing.
if you look
yeah.
at the differences between them, not just formatting, but like the difference between a superhero comic and like a manga, a typical manga, depends on the artist and the genre, of course. But in manga in general, there's a lot less backgrounds,
Mm,
like
that's true.
a lot less. And if you look at more of like the American comic book side, like every page is a full blown illustration.
Yeah. True.
They
Yeah,
go
that's true, true.
crazy
Yeah.
with the details there. So there's always stuff that you could be learning from. So I also try to watch a lot of like animation from different countries. So I like try to watch a lot of French and Korean animation and stuff like that.
Mm.
Um, because if all you ever do is feed into your direct area of focus, you can pretty easily fall into the pitfall of like making the same thing over and over again and not really growing or expanding your skill set or your techniques. So I do think it's important to study other things other than what you're interested in.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think like for me in that case in particular is that like I mostly do that for backgrounds. I
Mhm.
actually do study recently because back to like my little event that I got going on is that like
Yeah.
my roleplay character is a painter, and I'm like, okay, I gotta like actually learn how to paint just so I can like flesh out her backstory properly. And then I
Yeah.
actually got into digital painting because of it. And all the studying I had to do is mostly from, I guess you could say, India, in the terms of being a really huge fan of a painter. I've been
Mm.
studying Vincent van Gogh's paintings.
Nice.
Oh,
He's
insane.
been a huge inspiration to me for quite some time. I have an autobiography. I even have a
What?
sketchbook of the Starry Night.
Insane.
I'm currently saving up for the Lego set of the Starry Night.
Oh, be careful.
Very
It might get
expensive.
stolen.
It's very
Oh, I know.
expensive.
Oh,
It's like
Legos are
$200.
crazy.
But like but I've been studying his paintings alongside some others like Monet.
Yeah,
Mm.
Money's good.
I said his name correct. Yeah, I basically for like backgrounds, I've been studying like, and paintings from like modern arts. So like not really like from like a specific media, but just from like the fancy museums. So it also helps that like I'm a really huge fan of going to museums myself to begin with. So whenever I'm like
Same. I love museums.
whenever I come to the capital, I always try to make sure if I can make the time to go to a museum,
Nice.
Mm.
which is very
No, we
nice.
should go to museum sometimes, Kat.
Yeah, what? Yeah, when we meet later. Yeah.
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 Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go.
So I've been getting inspiration from those areas recently.
That's nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
As for
that
me,
artist, Hungry Clicker. I don't know if you all know Hungry Clicker, but they post like full-blown illustrations every day. They're so crazy.
I don't know how to wait. I gotta look it up. 1 second.
Hungry Clicker is crazy.
Hungry Clicker art.
is it on Twitter?
Yeah, they're on everything. They're on Blue Sky. They're crazy. They're so cracked.
I'm looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
And
that's
these are-
crazy, yeah.
Yeah,
Insane.
they're so
Yeah.
good. And they're constantly posting. It's crazy.
Everyone's well fed. I'm well fed. Oh my god.
Sorry, I was just
Yeah.
answering my chat. What were you gonna
Oh my
say?
god. They draw ages as well. Wow.
Yeah, like
I'm so
everything. Yeah, they do fan art for like every franchise ever.
That's so cool. I
Yeah.
I recently stumbled upon an artist online, and they are disabled, so they use their mouth to do art.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yo.
Yes.
I want to
There's
see their
one
art.
female who does that and one male who does that as well. I was like, damn. Cuz I saw the video, or like the shorts, the intro was like how I make art with AI as a disabled girlie. And then I was like, I was ready to, I was up in arms.
Raising my
you know,
eyebrow. Raising
yeah,
my
I was,
eyebrow
yeah,
immediately.
I took out my pitchfork. I was so ready. And then I saw the next clip. It was her using the the digital art pen that we use, and
Yeah.
it was like in between her lips, and she's using her mouth to do art. And she also did traditional, just to make sure that everyone knows that she can do art without AI using her mouse. I was like, damn. And then her caption was like, what's your excuse?
Hell yeah. What do you
See?
mean?
Oh my gosh, I love
Oh,
to see that.
man.
If anyone does that.
I don't know if they still work there, but one of the original Street Fighter character designers also was physically disabled, and they had
Oh?
like a dowel rod they would put in their mouth. 'Cause
Oh,
I
wow.
don't think they were able to like lean forward much, and they would attach
Mm-hmm.
their pen to the end of the dowel rod and just to move their head
Oh,
to draw. And that was like 30 plus years ago, you know?
Dang.
wow.
Mhm.
The dedication is immense.
Yeah. I wish I remembered their name. But like literally, there's no excuse.
That's true. No excuse.
But I think I interrupted you, Inertia. Were you gonna say something?
Oh yeah, I was about to say that I only look up to anime art all my life. So,
Mm.
I mean, I do look up to other arts, like when I go to museum or when I go to somewhere that showcases a lot of paintings. I would appreciate them as well, but I do not take inspiration from them for some reason. I don't know. It's not like I don't want it, but like it just doesn't. I don't know. Like it just doesn't happen to me. Like I'm just
Yeah,
not
it
in the
doesn't
mood of
resonate
taking
with you.
inspiration.
Yeah, it's not a
Mm.
bad
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
If you want to like just appreciate the art of it and not really like take it as an inspiration, I think that's not a bad thing at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a weeb. Last part. I only
Look at
enjoy
it. Look at
anime
this
art.
wave. SMH.
Me too. Relatable.
Ah, look at this other wave. Amongst like classy people like us, I'm like trying to
Bruh.
open anime or anime.
Like if other person said anime is an art, like I would say other things that is not anime is not an art.
Yeah, no, literally.
No, but like no, I'm just joking. But like in my art mindset, I only take references on anime art.
Mm. That's fine. You know, appreciation and taking inspiration are two different things. So you can
Yep.
appreciate
Mm-hmm.
classical artworks, but not necessarily take inspiration from it. What I do though is like when I go outside, ever since like I leaned more into my artist side, every time I go outside, I look up at buildings or at like landscapes or seascapes, whatever scenery I have in front of me. I can't help it. I don't know if you do it as well, but I can't help but look at it and see the perspective. Like, oh, this is a
Yeah.
square. I draw a square here. This one is like, I don't know if you guys do that, bruh.
It's
I
easier
can't.
for buildings and like landscapes, and you can usually like take a picture with your phone so you can bring it home and draw it later. For
Mm.
me, it gets dangerous when I'm on the train and I'm like, oh my god, I love how the clothing is bunching around that person's ankle.
Oh gosh.
Oh
And I'm like,
yeah.
I can't take pictures of people on the train, so I stare and I try not to get caught so I can just remember what it looked like when I get home.
Bruh. You're gonna
It's
get
always
called a
something dumb like
creep.
that. It's like, oh my god, their shoes are so. I need to draw their shoes. It's so
Damn, that's
bad.
some good shoes. Like, and if the person notices it, and then they'll be like, huh? Oh, then like they and then you'll be like, oh, your shoes are amazing, and then they're like, oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
yeah.
and then you just kept staring at it.
No.
One time, I pulled out a sketchbook and started drawing a tree because I really liked how the tree looked. And a guy
Mm.
came up to me. He's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm drawing a tree." What's
Making art.
That
angry?
is that is kind of crazy though.
That's insane.
But I think that's good. I think that's good that your eye is looking at the world around you and like picking up things. I think that's a good sign for your development as an artist.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yippee! I always actually recently because I just need to. I need moments where I need to touch grass, right? Touch grass for the sake of touching grass, so
I
that
don't
I
know
don't
about
go
that.
insane.
Mm.
Is that
That's nice.
so? It's just every time I go touch grass, I actually bring my sketchbook with me. And I just kind of
Aw.
and it's not like it's one of those few moments where I can draw without the sake of just uh without the thought of like, oh, I should post it or not, because all
Mm.
that thing everything within that sketchbook is just for me. So like I just
Mm.
draw whatever I want, and then like many of the times whenever I touch grass, mostly I go to cafes, and then like I would just draw whatever I want and probably like look at like nearby scenery, or just pull up Pinterest, kind of like something that where I can finally disconnect from like that
Mm.
online persona. It's one of those few moments where I can do that,
That's good.
especially since like I do all this full time ish. So having moments like that, it's really necessary for me.
Yeah, because it's really bad to get into that mindset of like, I have to post every single day. If I'm not getting
Yeah,
this amount of likes, my art is worthless. It's a really, really
Oh
dangerous place
it's
to
a
yeah.
really
fall
bad
into.
Okay.
cycle. It's a really bad cycle.
Yeah.
I met once this watercolor artist, right?
Hmm.
Was it
Mm,
watercolor? But they're a painter, in a traditional sense. And
mm,
they usually like make art and then sell it on their own like little website, right? And
Hmm.
mm,
I got them their first gig because we used to be friends with this person. I got them their first gig of like doing an exhibit for their artwork.
So,
um I contacted a local cafe, like an artistic cafe, like, oh, do
yeah.
you want to hang up my friends artworks or paintings in your exhibition area in your cafe? And there was like, yeah, sure. So I got her that first opportunity. And then after, because we lived together at some point, like 2 years together, because she was alone at their house and it was at a dangerous place. And I offered, oh, what about I rent out the next room, next to your room. She was like, yeah, sure. So we lived together, and I saw it in real time where she would like crash out because her art pieces didn't get enough likes on social media. I was like, at first,
uh,
I was like concerned because she would cry and all that. And I was like, why does it upset you this much? I understand that, you put so much effort in this artwork, but do not, do not like leave it up to others on the internet to give you validation.
Yeah.
You should know it deep within you that your art is priceless. What you do, what you make is amazing, and you worked hard for it. So I feel like there's a dangerous line between like making art and posting it for your own sake versus for getting validation from other people,
mm,
because it will like ruin your mental health, I would say, from experience, like what I saw. So yeah.
I'm sorry that something happened and you're no longer friends, but it sounds like you were a very good friend to them.
Yeah.
yeah,
Life happens.
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, my point in sharing that is, we have to be careful as an artist to like not compare ourselves too much with others. It's fine to appreciate others' progress. Like, oh, they're already so good compared to my skills. It's fine, but don't reach a point where it's gonna skew how you look at yourself, how you look at your own progress. Because the only competition you should be worried about is your old self. Like, how far have you come
Yeah.
from that skill
Mhm.
level years back? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
And like those feelings are gonna happen. They're so naturally
Yeah.
like
I'm not
drilled
saying
into our
we will
brains.
never feel it.
Very
Yes, we will.
human.
Yeah.
We're humans, but we gotta make sure as well to acknowledge that you have come so far. So
Yeah.
you in dwelling on that feeling, if you dwell into that feeling, if you ruminate into that feeling a little further, it will destroy and it will invalidate all the progress that you've made yourself. So,
hmm When I
yeah.
catch myself feeling that way, I try
Mm,
to turn it around and I try to be like, okay, what about this work is working so well for me? Like, what feels so much more successful about this than when I look at my own work? And it's like, oh, it's the way they do this, it's the way they invoke that. And so then I'm like, okay, so I need to start studying that. I need to start teaching myself how to do that in a way that feels better for me. I don't know if
mm,
it's been working, but I have slowly like I think it's pretty normal for artists to like look at old work of theirs and be like, "Oh, this is so terrible. It's so bad." I'm
mm,
noticing myself to slowly feel that way less and less, and that feels
mm.
like a victory.
Yeah.
I accidentally unplugged my tablet. Oops, 1 second.
Oh no!
Oh, good.
Well, in my case, I never really got any kind of recognition. I think in the internet. I mean, as a streamer, I always just started out, and as an artist, actually, I've been here for a long time enough, but like, I never got into like 200 followers even.
Mm,
But like, I don't know why I don't stop. I kind of want to. Maybe that's the reason why I don't really draw that much, because I know that it's just not working out. Like, I'm not born to this, and since I already told you guys like the story of how I got into drawing, like it was
Mm,
influenced by my friend, and I was actually starting it as just a way to goof around and to pass time in class. Like, I was
mm,
thinking to myself, like, yeah, probably this isn't for me. Like, I'm not a child prodigy. The thing is, like, I always sit next to a child prodigy. Like, they can draw literally anything, and everybody in the class will like praise them and stuff like that. And no matter how hard I try to draw, at some point, like, oh, I kind of want to be like them, and I want to draw better. Like, no matter how hard I try, like, I never got the recognition, even from my classmates and stuff like that. So
mm,
I was like, but like, I don't care, because like I just like started out as a geek anyway. So, but
mm,
like, I have like this point in time. I think it was like on the pandemic where I kind of want to start being serious on drawing and stuff like that.
mm,
I remember I got like into that mood as well, where I just want to quit because I don't have enough likes and I feel like it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah.
mm.
But I don't know. I don't know why. Even up until now, like I just keep going. I don't know. Like I have no reason, but I just did it anyway.
it could be a kind of freedom.
Yeah, I think it is because like I started up as something that I'm free to do with. Like I just started it out as a gig, so I
Mm.
don't feel like I'm bounded with it. I don't feel like it is my identity. When someone called me an artist, what artist? I'm not an artist. It's like what my first mindset that comes to mind when someone called me an artist, or like, your art is good, you should draw more. I was like, bro, but I'm not an artist. I'm a programmer. Like I'm more like a math kid than an art kid.
Mm. You know what? I honestly can see, I can see the similarities of you and some of my friends I know in real life who are extremely good in art, but that's not what they leaned into more in life, because for them they are different. They are like they lean more into other things like cooking, teaching, you know. I know a friend who's had their artworks plastered onto the news, got awards from the government. But where are they now? They're no longer making art because they pursuing different things. And I was like, damn, I wish I had like a fraction of your skill, of your talent, but yeah, you do what makes you happy. So I guess some people can like make amazing art, have great art skills, but at the end of the day, it's not something that they like wanted to lean into more in their life. They wanted to go in a different path. So, and that's totally valid. And yeah, I can see that for you, Inertia. But of course, making art doesn't like, there should be no barriers of entry. Everyone can like make it or do it, even if it's just for fun or with friends. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's circling back to what Chu mentioned earlier, that it really depends on how you treat art. Are you trying to make yourself like an art professional doing art services or selling art pieces and all of that, or just having fun with art?
Yeah, of course. I think like for me, I
Mm.
think what really helped with me getting over like the um number game that artists have to go through. I think everyone does at this point,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
is to have a supporting like a support system that's also
Mm.
artists peers.
Yeah.
I hang out with artists pretty often. Some of them happen to be probably some of my closest friends in recent
Mm-hmm.
times.
Yeah.
And besides from like obviously just hanging out just for the sake of hanging out, and like
Mm.
either we play, either we just hang out just to co-work or to play D&D together. Sometimes I
D&D
do go to
mentioned.
them. I do go to them for like just some advice in general of like, oh, how do you do this, how do
Mm.
you do that, and like I even look up to like their art quietly as well. Like I don't really say it straight up to them, but I say that. But I do really enjoy whenever I get to see their new artworks being popped out, and I
Mm.
do look up to them in one way or another. And in unrelated unrelated topics, like they also gave me some advice and all that,
Mm.
which I really appreciate. But all in all, despite all of that, like we're like friends and all of that. But with the extra layer of like they're also artists, we can relate.
Mm.
There's some
Yeah.
relatability in it, which is
Yeah.
I really appreciate, especially when I get into like struggle about like how my art is like, or like I'm pissed off at like how I've been drawing lately. I have moments like that. I have moments like that where I'm like, dude, what the? My drawings are never this bad before. Why is it bad now? It got into that point, and then like I had to like kind of like take a chill pill and then just kind of like talk to
Mm.
people. That's kind of how like my coping. I wouldn't say coping. It's kind of like a I guess you could say some sort of way for me to kind of like get over it. Just a way to help get over
Mm.
my feelings about it. The demons in my head, they say.
In my head,
In my
in my head, someday. Sorry,
Never apologize.
I noted.
Let the whimsy flow.
The conversation got a bit too serious. It's okay.
We needed a little whimsy.
We need a whimsy.
I think I'm the perfect guy for that.
Heck yeah.
Yippee!
Do you guys believe that um strangers support you more than your in real life friends?
Honestly, I did. Like the one that actually motivates me to draw more is actually my Facebook friends. Isn't that crazy?
Awesome. Same. It's like my online friends are the one that really appreciates my work. I think it's mostly because I don't really. It's kind of on me for this. It's because I don't really share it to my IRL. I'm okay. This has been a recurring thing in very
Mm.
recent times, and I think some of you, in this call right now, has definitely experienced it from me, which I'm very sorry in advance. I am really bad at responding to DMs. I've been really bad at them lately. It's I swear it's mostly because I've just been really busy. That's it. And that is the same case with my IRL people. Like I share them with my family, and they thankfully, oh my gosh, oh they're so cool. They've been very appreciative about how I've been doing this as a career, and like how I've kind of like not really kind of been like taking it easy while I'm trying to figure things out, especially with the current economy and job market at this time. And
Mm.
That's pretty
and
nice.
yeah, but that's
When it
the extent of it, really. I never really talked to my IRLs about art or show them my art, mostly because
Mm.
just to protect my
Identity.
anonymity as a
Mm.
VTuber.
Yeah, understandable.
I will bring that to my grave. That's it. That's all I can say. I will bring it to my grave. They have never heard of me being an anime girl on the internet at all. Except for one
Oh
time.
my
Actually,
goodness.
wait. I'm sorry. I'm going on a bit of on a side tangent. I hope that's all right. But
That's
no
fine.
problem.
I when back in during COVID, I was part of the COVID classes. In the for university, I was part of the COVID gen.
Mm.
One of the classes that we had to do actually happened to be happening on Discord.
Oh.
When I joined the Discord server for that class, it was not on my alt. It
Oh.
was on this account.
Bruh.
And I was like, I had to explain to them like, yes. Thankfully there's only like what 5 people in that class, and they're all women. Thankfully, thank God.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, yeah, it was my life flashed before my eyes that day.
Oh my god.
My life flashed before my eyes that day. And yeah, I had to tell my classmates that I actually do a lot more art besides the stuff that we do for assignments as a
Mm.
different persona. And they're like, oh wait, so like a Instagram account? Like, no, a V.
Oh,
The shame.
wait, she's going to say the word.
The gulp VTuber. But
Oh
they're very
gosh.
nice about it. They're actually like, oh, so you also do this on the side? Like, oh, that's so cool. Like, and then they were like, oh, so no wonder you're like always like so busy doing other things besides like, just your usual school stuff. And it's crazy that you've been balancing this with classes and all that. And they're like, and I was like, yeah.
It's good that they were so nice about it.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh
Oh
god.
my goodness.
But yeah, that's the one occurrence where RL people have known that I'm an anime girl on the internet.
I
It
do
was a scary
have
time.
a couple of we're talking like you can count on maybe 3 fingers. I have a couple of close in real life people that know what I do and respect it and support it in different ways, and I'm very thankful for that. But I've unfortunately had a lot of negative reactions to what I
Aw.
do. I have
Aw.
no contact with my parents for lots of reasons. But
Mm.
one of them was that they absolutely were like banking their future on me making it as an artist and making them a bunch of money.
Oh
Ah.
no.
And they were very vocal about this even when I was a child.
Oh.
um
Aw.
Oh, they expect you to be the next Fango or something.
yeah, And I remember so distinctly this memory where I think I was in high school and I was drawing something, and I think I had just won an award on like on like the national level. Um, and my mother said something like, just remember that you're gonna buy me a house one day. And
What?
I've always been like a very realistic person, so even though I knew art is what makes my life make sense to me, that like this is something I have to do to feel like myself, like I have to do art with my life. I was also realistic in the fact that like I'm not gonna make a living off this. That's just like 0.5% of artists get to make a living off of their work, you know? So I was totally prepared and willing to work normal jobs, work just stupid, life draining jobs that I hated to get health insurance and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And then just do what I wanted to do off the clock. And she said this to me, she's like, remember that you're gonna buy me a house. And I looked at her, I'm like, you know, starving artists is a thing, right? And I just watched like all care drain out of her face. And she never
God.
once complimented my art again after that.
Oh, that is
Oh my
horrible.
goodness.
Like the
I'm
second she
sorry.
realized that like, oh, this isn't my cash cow, it didn't matter anymore.
Oh, that's too
And I've had
bad.
other people be like, have said to my face, like, oh, I know you have commissions open, but I can just wait till my birthday. You can draw that for me for free.
What?
Aw.
And like this,
Ayo.
oh, like I mentally clocked out. I'm like, I'm never drawing anything for you ever again after that.
What the hell?
Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, I do think strangers on the internet support me more than the people.
Yeah.
But I do have a couple of good eggs close to me. I'm fortunate to have a couple.
That's nice. Let's go.
We cherish them.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Ellie, sorry for out of topic, but I think I'm going to crash with your art.
Huh? What? Why?
Crash.
It's going beyond
Oh,
the
it's
border.
fine. It doesn't really
Oh.
affect my layer. You're fine. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
affect my layer.
Alright then, I'm just going to continue this.
I've just been locking in on like my own layer. Let me check on everyone else.
Do you
Yeah,
see
they
my?
really
Do you
do
see your
tattletale on
bread?
themselves, yeah.
Do you see your baguette?
Oh, I see it now. I'm married to the grind. I'm married to the grind. I have like shipping rules for like me in general because like I know people have decided to separate themselves with their VTuber persona. While for me, it's still an extension of myself because I mean
Yeah.
this is my kind of like my main income at the moment. So at that point, I was like, dude, you can do whatever you want, just as long as this the person that you ship with is I know them and I also know that they're okay with being shipped. Go for it. But most of all, I am married to the grind. I am married to the grind or
It's
your
married to the
mom. So it looks so cute, Ellie. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's good. That's very cute.
It's very cute. Wait, let me look
I'm
at
okay,
Tia's.
beans, but thank you. I
Oh
have
my
my beans,
gosh.
so I'm good.
So cute. Cute looks so cute. And then there's Tears with Ellie. Oh my gosh, you drew Ellie so cute. Oh my god.
Oh my god, she looks so lustful. Insane.
Tongue good idea with the tongue out. Wow.
It just, I don't
Yeah.
know, it just came to me. I'm like, I need to. Maybe that's weird. I'll be like, I gotta draw my friend's tongue out.
I don't know, like I think that's like the like how like some people like when some characters have like the default face. But I always see Ellie sticking out her tongue is like the default face for her. No offense, if that
Oh,
offends.
good. Oh,
That's
good.
good.
It's
That's
on brand. It's
fine.
on brand.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing for sure.
Oh gosh. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to talk about something. I think the reason why I don't make art as my identity because I always feel like I'm being outshined by my IRL friends. because I always have
Ah.
a friend or even friends. There are a lot of them that are good at doing art, and I'm just going to get outshined by them all the time. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'm not the art kid. Nah, this is not my thing. And I was like, okay.
I think if it helps you keep at it in the long run, kind of like lowering expectations of yourself for yourself, if that helps you like
Yeah.
not burn out and that helps you keep going at it, that's fine. But it's not like that's the only way. It's like there will literally always be someone better than you.
Yeah,
Mm.
kind of true.
You
Yeah, of
know,
course.
even if you're absolutely like there, like we could mathematically equate that you are perfect at drawing women. Are you good at environments, perspective, foreshortening? You know, like there's tons of people who are very, very, very good at drawing, but are terrible at rendering. And maybe, they go into comics because in comics, there's someone who's in charge of the lettering. There's someone who's in charge of the sketch, in charge of the line art, in charge of the colors. Like those are all individual specialized jobs,
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
there's nothing bad about the fact that someone is better than you. And it's not like you're only allowed to do something if you're the best at it. If it brings you joy and it brings you fulfillment, that's really all that should matter at the end of the day.
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
And
true.
also, like, another thing to add on with that is that, like, I believe, like, you can learn in as many different art styles as you want,
Yeah.
but if you want to, like, stand out in particular, it's quite hard. But it's also like you want to make it like your art style a part of your identity. And in
Mm.
my case, and of course, with your identity, there's some flaws to it, right?
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them for me is I'm sorry if this is like something like that's like going a little bit over the lines of like boundaries for some people. If I my art style, while it's very cute, very adorable, definitely not suitable for the freaky side of the internet.
Mm.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
freaky
the
enough?
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but then when I thought about the possibility of it, it was like, oh, my art style would definitely be attracting very weird people. That's if I
Oh
do
yeah.
that type of drawing,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately. And
Yeah.
at
Mm.
that point, but then like I was like, I mean, I don't want to deal with those people anyway, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
going
yeah,
on and not think about it again.
yeah.
so think so it was a kind of like an easy way for me to like kind of like deduct on what I want to do with my art as well.
Yeah, lean
Mm.
into who
Mhm.
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Like
don't
there's the
know, honestly.
possibilities for everything, like for
I
as
Mm.
don't
much
know.
as you want. But there's like some things that definitely you would want to keep as like just what you want to do as part of your like art style identity and your identity as an artist overall. Which is why like people when you do animation projects in particular, there's like people that do certain parts of like pre-production, character art,
Yeah, yeah,
environmental
yeah.
art. Like you may know that like these artists that do one part of these uh projects, they're definitely gonna be good at like other parts of the production as well. But the one part that stand out to them is definitely like the part that they're assigned to, for sure.
Mm.
Good luck, gamer. Yeah, like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, you draw, so you just do everything," and you'll see people being like, "Oh, I need like a logo. I'm not a graphic designer.
See.
I don't know typography. I can't do any of that stuff."
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
that's a
there's
really
this.
funny story that I had with my dad. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
You can go
Yeah,
on.
go ahead.
I had a really funny story with my dad. This is like me and my dad. I love him so much. He's amazing, a very lovely man, and he supports my art journey since the very beginning. I thought
Good.
about as a kid. But he's also a one person that also doesn't really understand what I do. So I
Yeah.
remember one time I was like, I just graduated university and I don't really have anything else to do. And my dad asked me, do you wanna work on something for me? Like we'll pay you and all that. And then I was like, oh sure. what do you need? And then he was like, oh, can you make this logo on this paper a little bit
It's
high?
always logos.
It's always a logo.
And I'm just sitting there like, my father, I'll do this for free because I'm not a graphic designer.
No, literally.
And like he doesn't really ask for much anyway, so I'm just like, I had to pull out freaking I fucking know I forgot like the freaking vector feature or like Photoshop. I never used
Yeah,
it before, but like if my dad needs it like within like the next day, I'll do it. So
Aw.
I'm just there to just help him out like as his daughter. I didn't get paid or anything. It's just because he specifically asked, like, hey, can you make like this logo on this paper a little bit more HD because we only have the printed version of it.
Oh, I've done that before.
It's really
Oh, that's
funny
so real.
like how people that don't know like art at all, or like how we work, and like the classifications of like each artist are try to like get an artist to help them out. It's always really funny to see. Yeah.
There's this misconstrued like perception when you're an artist, like you can do it all.
Yeah. I wish.
Yeah, I would.
No, I can draw, but I don't even feel like an artist sometimes.
Yeah, exactly
That's
that as
okay.
well. Yeah, that's all right.
I think I feel kind of weird calling myself an artist too, even though that's definitely what I am.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm
Literally all
like,
I do.
I hesitate calling myself an artist because I look at other people and they're so goated with their art, and I look at myself and I'm like, ah, damn, should I still call myself an artist? Yeah.
Everyone is an artist in my eyes. I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Everyone's really
Rock.
cool.
You're so cool.
You're out here being
Holds you.
vulnerable and being true to your heart. I think that's really awesome.
And you can put
Hey.
those feelings into paper. Hell yeah.
Right.
You
Right.
anybody. I know, right?
Ow. Hi, Rose. Thank you for the snacks.
Aw, I wish I
Oh,
had
no,
a supportive
rabbit!
environment.
I know that guy.
Yeah. I think that's all what we need, you know, having a supportive environment to like help motivate us to do things that we
Yeah.
like.
Of
Yeah.
course.
I know, but like, I'm a wolf for a reason, you know. I've been always walking alone, so I think I'm used to what I have right now.
Well, you don't have to be alone anymore. Come here.
I was like, it makes my urge to love bomb increase.
Oh my god!
Love bomb is
I'm
a
not
toxic
used.
trait.
I'm not used to get love bombed.
Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I think this is I think like for like you know like the nature of like love bombing. I know this is like not really correlating to like you know the topic we do. So sorry, but it's like I think like with like VTubing and like even online communities in general, if you're on the good side of things, people are incredibly supportive of each other despite you know only barely knowing each other for quite some time and all that. And I think that's a really nice feeling. I love the internet.
As long as you're on the right side of it, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
don't know, man.
cool.
I started out on the internet and people were, I don't know, being racist. We're not
Okay,
racist.
yeah, no.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's not the
hate
good side. That's
racism.
not the good side. That's not the good
We
side of
don't
the
You went
claim
to
internet.
the
that
wrong
side.
side. You went to the
Oh,
wrong
sorry, man. I
side.
hate CSGO.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, like piggybacking on that topic that you mentioned, Cass, I just wanna like I just wanna know what are your thoughts about what are all of you lovely ladies thoughts on like the toxic positivity that we see on the internet? Because like me myself, like personally, if I release something like either an artwork or a video edit or a song cover, I would much prefer constructive criticism than like toxic positivity. Like, oh, you did so well. You're so amazing. Yada yada. But for a fact that, oh, I was off key here, or maybe I need to like improve my line work more, stuff like that. Because I've
Mm.
seen that in the VTubing space a lot. Like
It
someone
is,
releases a
yeah.
song cover, and even if it's completely not timed and out of tune, I look at the comments, and the comments are like, "This is so great. What an amazing cover. I've been waiting for this. I've been thirsting for this." Like, I understand you wanted to be supportive, but how can your favorite VTuber or V singer improve if you don't like give, real constructive feedback that is of course delivered in a nice way, right? You get what I'm
Yeah.
trying
Not
to
in a
say?
mean. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I think I can like speak quite a bit on this in particular. I think like with
Mhm.
I mean, we all know how the VTuber space is regarding passing criticism and getting canceled just for criticizing something. Yeah, we all share that.
Mm.
We all get that. And I'm not gonna dwell too much on that part, but I think like for me, in terms of like getting feedback, you wouldn't really get that from like viewers. You would get that from
Mm.
peers, actually.
Mm.
I think like that's when there's I'm not saying that viewers are they have no credibility at all. It's just like, because like these people, maybe like you can like take it in like a little bit better. Yeah,
Mm.
in case like they probably worded it a little bit rudely or they worded it wrong, but that their intentions are definitely not like that. Um it's always like that for me whenever like especially like with when I'm part of VTFM. Chiyu is also a part of VTFM. That we are a
Mm.
part of like a music collective where kind of like all of us kind of like do music together. Not together as in like together, but then like we all kind of do music in our own way, and like we also give feedback and all that stuff. It's kind of like a constructive environment where we can give feedback to each other safely without
Mhm.
any repercussions of people being really mean about it and all
Mm.
that. It definitely is an internal case instead of an external case from the outsider view. You get what I mean?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're
Mm.
getting a bunch of feedback privately. I like to think
Mm.
of it that way, and then they improve from there. That's because that's how I got it. That's how, in
Mm.
my case, it's like people. If you look at my comments from like my older covers, they're quite positive. I'd say they're quite positive, but
Mm.
I know they're like, wow, they're like kind of bad. The
Yeah. I keep
cover's kind of
my
bad. I try to like aside from like self discovery on top of like asking people for feedback and all that. That's how I
mm.
improve. It comes from the person first to improve
Yeah.
instead of waiting for people to say something about it.
Mm. The reason why I keep my
I don't know,
old
man. I
covers
got bullied
up,
on the internet. Sorry. Continue.
yeah, the reason why I keep my old song covers up is because I want to look back on how much I improved. So even if it
Yeah.
was like the mic was trash or the mixing wasn't extremely well done, and my recording was not really that great, my singing wasn't that great, but I want it to be like a reminder of how far I've come, or how far I've improved, how much I improved over the years that I've been
Yeah.
releasing song covers. That's why it's
Yeah.
it's still there. And yeah.
Nice.
I think it kind of the way my brain processes it is the same way as like those stupid comments I got in my old art school days, like someone can't say anything actually constructively helpful about my piece. It's just it's anime so it's bad, or it's anime so it's not real art.
Oh yeah, I
Mm.
get it a lot.
I kind of
Maybe that's why people don't really see me as an artist when I was in school.
like I kind of feel I like my brain processes the overly positive comments the same way. Is like, okay, you're being the opposite. You're being kind. You're not being mean like those other people were. But this isn't the kind of comment that is gonna help me grow and learn and improve. And that's okay. Because I think I
Mm.
probably would also feel kind of bad and embarrassed if the comment section on my YouTube upload was just full of criticisms. I think I would probably
Mm.
feel bad. So it's probably fine that publicly facing people are being a kind and surface level kind of
Mm.
with the engagement. Um,
Yeah.
but maybe I can feel that way because I do have peers because like I am a part of VTFM like Catherine, but I'm also a part of 𝔑𝔬𝔬𝔬𝔬, which is a more um focused singing group. We all do specifically like create covers and songs together and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can feel very comfortable going to them and being like, hey, I'm terrible at making it sound like my voice is sitting in the original audio track, like the background music. How can I get better at that? And since these are all a bunch of peers who are like pursuing and studying the same things as me, and they treat me with, you know, decent respect and stuff, it's easy to be like, just go straight to problem solving mode, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and learning from them and stuff. So having even one person you can go to for stuff like that really helps a lot.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice because like a lot of times in art creation, there's a lot of gatekeeping.
Yeah, that's true. I would agree.
So when you do find someone who's willing to like help you learn and help teach you things, it's really invaluable.
Mm. Let me refresh my board.
Oh, we lost Cat.
She kind of disconnected, I think.
Okay, hopefully she comes
No,
back soon. I miss her
why is the
No.
already.
internet doing this to Cat?
Come back.
Oh
Bring
no.
Cat back.
What happened to my huh? Huh? No! Why is my pencil not getting recognized now? Bruh.
Like
I just
period, or are you making really, really tiny strokes?
no. Oh, there you go. Never mind. It's working now. I was being
That's good.
dramatic.
You know, sometimes it feels good. I
There.
like being a little dramatic sometimes. Thank you, Inertia.
You're welcome.
Do you? It could be short term or long term, but like, do you have a goal
Me?
with your art? Both of you.
Uh, go. I kind of want to draw faster.
Oh, that's a real, yeah, that's valid.
Um, I wanted to. I actually wanted to make a webtoon.
Do it.
I I actually I actually already I'm done with the world building. I was done with the world building like 2 years ago. I had all the assets prepared and I have the story, the plot. Um and there were my two other in real life artist friends. It's the three of us who's gonna make that webtoon. But a lot of adulting stuff really like extremely, you know, difficult things for all of
Yeah.
us three happened. So the project fell through. And I feel so sad because we all worked so hard on that webtoon because we did meet up 3 to 4 times, just to build the entire world of that webtoon, just to build the story. And I still have it. I still have the story. I still have the assets, everything. It's just waiting for an artist to draw it and make it a reality.
You could do it. You could do
And
it.
I
Though.
feel
It could
so
be you.
sad because I don't have that much of talent to
It
make
don't
it
matter.
So I don't
Do it.
know.
Do it.
Just do it. Look at me. I don't
Do
care about my nose.
it.
You gotta
I'm-
turn up
I
the
don't care.
delulu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it is.
I'll be waiting. I want to read it.
Yeah, someday, hopefully, before I die.
I do think Digimon art is really sick. I do enjoy Digimon art quite a bit. But that's like the one thing you see most artists saying is like, I'm not good enough now. I'll do it when I'm better. But our brains will always tell us that we're never at that point. We're never good enough, you know?
You know, I have this toxic mentality where I will not make that webtoon unless I am like an extremely good artist already, because my story is so precious to me that it deserves the best artwork as a webtoon. So I'm like, that's the only thing that's keeping me from making that webtoon. I don't know. It's a toxic mentality.
I think it's super normal for us to feel that way. But like, if you look, so one of my favorite manga of all time is D. Gray Man, especially because of how gorgeous her art style is. Like, phenomenal artist. But if you take the most recent volume and then you go back and look at the first volume, insane. Like the difference in the first page to the most recent page is like those are two different people. That is not the same artist anymore.
Really?
It's dramatic. I could go grab them. It's
Oh my
crazy.
gosh.
So like you will get better by doing it, you know? Doing the thing will get you to improve. And in some cases, maybe even faster than if you spent the time studying and not putting in the practice. And then, you know, you're going to hate how it looked in the beginning. You're going to look back at the first page and you're going to want to toss it and redo it. But you're going to be so happy and proud that you did it, you know? So I say do it.
How can I flip this thing? I got it, but I don't know how to flip it.
It's at the top and it kind of looks like two pyramids.
No, I lassoed a certain part and I want to flip it. I don't know.
There's got to be an option for that.
How do
Oh my god, I think I got inspired by your freaky Ellie. No.
Oh no.
You know, maybe just try it, because if you've lassoed it, maybe it'll only flip the thing you selected. It might not.
No, it didn't, bruh.
Dang. Oops.
How do I do these? No. Maybe.
Trying to see if there's anything.
No. File. Edit. Help. No, I don't know.
It really should be an option. That feels like such a basic thing. And they have liquefy here.
Yeah, well, alright. I'm just gonna eyeball it then.
Let me try something. Something a little crazy.
How do you escape the lasso hell?
Ooh, okay. That did work. I don't know, because like you're gonna have to Wait.
Oh, welcome back.
Testing.
Yeah. Okay. So you lasso something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you might have to hit the transform button for this to pop up. So the transform button is right under the lasso.
Oh.
So now once you've clicked the transform button, underneath your color wheel, the same triangle icon is there.
Ah, I see it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, of course.
Period.
Yay.
I'm like, that's such a basic tool that has to be here.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Oh, so sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Yeah, so my internet died and I checked. It was actually because we had to move the router a bit, which also has to move my my UPS, USB? Yes, that.
Mm.
Oops.
All good. No
And-
worries.
and all that, and then we had to move it around, and then on top of it, when I tried to shut down my computer just to have everything shut down safely, I had to go through a Windows update.
Oh, no.
I'm just sitting there like, oh, thank God I'm not even streaming. Thank God I'm not even. It's a good call that I'm not streaming my end, or else people will have to. Will have to wait so long for me to get back. But yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Let me
good.
just put up magma again. Yay!
Welcome back,
What did I miss?
Kato.
Did I miss anything?
I had asked what everyone was like short-term or long-term art goals.
Well, short term and long term. My short term, I think, is to, finally get over the fear of drawing backgrounds.
Do it. Yeah.
Drawing backgrounds. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a reason why that, like, in like my commissions, like I would be like, hey, don't ask me to draw full blown backgrounds. I actually cannot do them. So I'm gonna try to get over that fear so that I can actually say that, I can draw backgrounds now and make more money.
Yeah.
Many.
Let's go.
As much as we be like, oh, art is such an inspiration. Oh wow, it's like it's like a passion of mine. Wow, I love doing art forever. But at the same time, when money is involved,
I need money.
I need to care. I'm not always like this. I still appreciate the passion of it a lot more than making money. But at the same time, money.
That'd be a little realistic.
Let's be realistic here. Money.
Especially when you are a freelancer, you don't have those protections and benefits of like healthcare and stuff. So you like need more
that's true.
money on hand than the average person for emergencies.
And also for in case of like, tax return.
Yeah, we have to like plan our taxes out long term, but people don't have to do that normally. And like,
yeah, they already got an accountant for them in their workspace, and we're just here like we have to do everything ourselves.
And like you don't make the same amount of money every month, so next month might be really bad.
What just like like how like people when say that and they're like spending money on gacha and then they say like, oh, I'm gonna be on ice suit for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, we cannot really decide that either because like it depends on like how many people commission us.
Yeah, I cannot. I've always been a free-to-play gacha player because I literally cannot afford.
It's either with the amount of money that I make this month, it's either I'm gonna be drinking ice soup or I'm gonna have an actual decent meal.
Not the ice soup.
It's not always that depressing.
This milk is
You get the
crazy, bro.
drift.
I literally had to budget down to like how many bus rides I can afford each month.
Yeah, same
gosh.
here.
Like,
Same here.
Penny pinching.
This also comes from someone who hasn't even opened their credit card account yet, so I haven't even opened
My
my
friends
credit
have
card.
been asking me to open one, and I just refuse to do so. I don't trust myself.
I refuse out of spite because this is another funny story of mine. I have beef with my bank's telemarketing.
Oh
What the
my
hell?
god.
What happened?
I have beef with my bank's telemarketing. I'm beefing with like everyone at this point. Oh my god. I have beef
Who's
with
she fighting?
my beef with my bank's telemarketing because they always call me at like the afternoon, which is honestly for like any normal person, that's normal, right? That's a normal time to call someone for like, marketing the credit card promotion they got going on. But as for
Mm.
me, who just woke up in the afternoon, I have to say like can you like call me again at the evening, and then like, oh yeah, sure, it's okay, we'll call you again soon for anything, and thank you again for using our service. Yeah, thanks. And then like they at first they always still call in the evening, and I have to like listen to like their promotion and then be like, I'm not interested, and then they end the call for like a couple days. But then like after that last moment of like, can you like call in the evening? I think they caught my drift at that point, and they never called.
Oh my
Good,
god.
good, good.
They give up on you.
Well, it's like yeah. The reason why I haven't opened a credit card again yet is because I aside from like, I may not trust myself with having a crap ton of money that I may owe to
Mm.
the bank, and on top of it, I just wanted a refuse out of spite because the telemarketing kind of suck ball. That's kind of like my deal with them lately. I need to get the
Yeah, for me, I never took up any credit card accounts, or I never opened one because there was a point in time where I was making decent money being a freelancer. And one of my friends would like ask me to pay off their credit card for the in the meantime while they're waiting for their own salary to hit their bank. And I was like, oh, I don't want to be in this situation where I have to like
Yeah.
ask other people to pay for my credit card. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
They didn't use you, right? They paid you back.
Oh, they did. Yeah, they're one of
Okay, good.
my trusted
I got
people
trust
when it
issues.
comes to when it comes
Yeah, that is
to
cool. I was concerned as well.
finances.
Oh, I think like for like when people like ask me like to like when they like owe me, when they ask me to owe me money, funny enough, it's like most of the time it's from like childhood friends that has never contacted me in like what 10
Ew,
years.
ew,
And then they suddenly found
ew.
my Instagram, my personal Instagram account, and then they're like, "Hey, nice to see you here again. I'm this person. Oh, I miss talking with you." I'm like, "Oh yeah, let's
Ew.
catch up." We never catched up. And the next
Ugh.
message they said, "Hey, do you have like 100K for me to like borrow for a bit?" And I'm just like 100K IDR, sorry,
Yeah.
100K IDR, and I'm like saying there like, no, I don't have that kind of money actually. And then they like they actually ask you like what I work, and then I say, oh, I do
No,
freelance
like
illustration,
prove
and then
it. Prove you don't have the money to give me. That's so gross.
yeah, and like they like
Ah.
what's your job? And they're like, I do freelance illustrations, and then they're like, oh, so but how do you like but do you like work in a company? And then at that point I was like, oh, I just kind of do things myself. And then they stopped talking to me. Like maybe like they're trying to see if I can like recommend them for like a position in like some sort of company that they think I work at, but I don't work anyway. So but yeah, it's a really funny story about that. But like yeah, most of the time when people owe me ask me if they can like ask for money from me, it's most of the time like people that never really cared about me before, but suddenly care because like
Mm.
I quote unquote look like I have a pretty decent lifestyle.
Mm.
Yeah.
But like most of the time, whenever I post on like my personal Instagram, it's mostly like when travel pics, and most of the
Mm.
Yeah.
time, most of these travels are like family traveling. So I don't know where they get that from. So that
Icky.
Been
Gross.
a while. Been a
weird
while
people.
since I posted anything on my socials. Been a
Yeah,
long
I barely
time, like
post.
2 years.
Yeah, I barely post there. I just keep up with people, really. Like I just like keep up with people in general. I mostly because I don't really have the time to update IRL in general because like
Mm.
I'm so deep dive into like this and I know that's a bad thing. So I'm trying to work on that. And I'd say people are like chill about it. Like not everything has to be posted on like a social media account. You get what I get my catch my drift? So
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of content about it. But at the same time, I should probably post once in a while so that people know that I'm alive.
Yeah.
So, yes, my coloring.
That's true. You need to keep in real life friends updated because I felt so bad during my birthday stream, and there
Mm.
was like a message board and all my in real life friends are there. I was like they
Oh,
wrote something for me. Of course without doxing
Mm.
me, right?
okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
of
they
course.
they wrote something for me and they were like, "Oh, been a while since we hang out or since we talked and all that." And I felt bad because I have this habit of like isolating myself when I'm going through stuff and not
Yeah.
talking
Mm.
to not reaching out to friends. So when I saw their messages I felt really bad. I was like, yes, yes, I will reach out. So yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm in the same boat regarding that. Like, I had like a one of my underclassmen in high school. They really tried to keep in touch with me.
Mm-hmm.
But then like I think I misunderstood something from them.
Mm.
I misunderstood something and they got really pissed off at me for it and never talked to me since. I kind of felt bad. Like I know they had good intentions, but then like I think to be fair, they were a little bit pushy. I'm not gonna go into the details, but
Mm.
that's kind of what
Mm.
happened when it turns to me and like a recent IRL regret regarding IRL friends. But yeah, I think it's just like I think it's kind of like became a natural thing for me to just kind of be a little bit more closed off IRL because I'm quite closed off IRL personally. So like people do expect that I don't really update much except saying that, oh, I'm alive doing something and then post a picture of me at the Capitol hanging out. Because that's the only picture I can like show.
Oh my goodness.
That's like pretty pleasing to look at aside from, the food that I ate at a convenience store that I got from the convenience store. So yeah. I think it's because like the stigma of like, oh, you gotta like show like your best version of yourself in social media, like
Yeah.
in like an IRL scale. I know like in VTubing, whatever you want, do whatever you want, like screw it. But then like in like IRL, because like you have like there's like real life people judging you, and you feel it a
Mm.
lot more. You as much as you hate to admit it, you feel it a whole lot more. You kind of like wanted to put the best version of yourself out there, and that's
Mm.
kind of that actually became a stigma for me.
Mm.
Kind of like a problem for me during like middle school because like back in middle school I was in a pretty prestigious school at the time and um, I don't want to say it like this, but like a bunch of my classmates are like rich kids.
Mm.
Well, I'm just a guy, and then like every time they post about their vacations, one of them, oh, I went to America, and I'm just like,
Okay.
what? I went to California, and then like another one's like, oh, I went to the UK, British in it, and I'm just sitting there like, damn, I just stay at home.
I went to the next street. I went to the next block.
Yeah, I'm just happy and content being in my own home playing video games all day. I don't know what you guys are up to. I kind of don't really care. But then like again, like as a kid, as a child, you have like these like when you first learn about all these things and then like learning like about like social cues and whatnot. Me being a neurodivergent myself is also has a hard time regarding that, and it still is to this day. And it's like it's kind of like a it's kind of like a pretty conflicting thought for me about like, oh, maybe I should like be more cooler just to fit in. That's a case of me finding out that I'm neurodivergent later on in life. That's an indicator. So it's kind of like I'm sorry for getting really deep, by the way. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's kind of like something like that with me regarding like IRLs. And I think like nowadays it's a lot better now, especially since like I'm more content with what I do now. I'm so much more
Good.
content now with what I do now.
That's nice.
That even like when I can talk about these things more openly about like, you know, what I actually do and not really talk about the best versions of myself to IRLs, and no matter what they think of it, I can still like take it in because like I know there's like my emotional support corner I got going on, and I still see it as a career at the end of the day anyway. So I'm sorry that I got
Let's
really deep.
go.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I got
fine.
so
We're
deep.
good.
I'm so sorry. Oh no.
I can one up you if you want.
Oh no.
All right, let's
already
go.
one-upped you before.
Let's go even harder.
Let's go. Trauma dumping time. We're trauma bonding. Let's go.
Yeah,
I know.
talking
I'm
about our
sorry,
feelings.
guys. Oh my god.
I've always
about
been
our
a pretty private person online. Like I've never fallen into that. Like, oh, I need to impress people online and stuff, and I need to be like posting my life constantly. Because unfortunately, I've had a lot of stalkers in my life.
Oh,
Yo, what?
So
yikes.
it's like ingrained in me. I've never been someone who posts online about like my life or anything.
Are you like me who would post on like if you go on a vacation and then you post 2 years later? Are you like that?
2 years
No,
is crazy, bro.
I don't do anything. Nothing goes up. Nothing personal. Nothing.
I
ever.
do
I want to
it.
do that as
I
well.
do it where like I went to this place, right? And then I posted like a year or two later. Like, and people would message me, "Are you here? Like, are you here? Like, can we meet?" And I'm like, "Oh no, that was 2 years ago."
That's a pretty good
I do
strat.
that kind of version as well, but that was like months. I think I'm on my record within a year now. If I don't post it
Oh
anytime
gosh.
soon.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of the stalkers I've experienced have been very persistent. So it's just like it's not even a thought that occurs anymore. I don't share anything.
Don't anymore. Yeah.
Ever. But I've seen, I see other people and like the cycle of like, oh, I always need to be like taking shots at the beach and I always need to be eating really expensive looking food and stuff like that. I see other people posting things like that and it does seem very sad. Like just live your life. Just enjoy your life.
Yeah, I was actually bothered with I have a friend, right? And they were like keep asking me to take pictures of them. Like, bro, we've been come all the way here. Are you just going to take photos? Are we going to like enjoy the sceneries or like enjoy riding the boat or like enjoy something like that? Like,
yeah, you definitely want some photos for the memories, but yeah, it can't be always.
Like, asking me to take a picture of them like walking on the beach or something like all the time, dude. Like I was like their photographer or something. Like, come on, like let's just take the boat. And I feel like they don't want to take the boat or like any rides like on the beach because they were afraid that it's going to make their clothes wet. I was like, oh my god, you guys are no fun.
Those peoples are annoying.
Yeah.
I think like
Those
me
people are
and
boring,
Tia
man.
went on a trip together a couple months ago with a bunch of our friends for a convention here. And I think like we took pictures together. Obviously, like we took pictures of like just of like places that we actually want to go to. But I remember most of the time that we would like lock in for like food pictures. I remember.
Yeah.
We would lock in for like the VTuber pictures of like you put your phone with
those
your
are
model.
so cute.
Yeah, we would only extremely lock in for those pictures because we had to like angle it properly. Of like, Oh,
that took only a fraction of time that I have to do photographing my real life friends. Like,
yeah,
that was nothing
exactly.
compared
That
to
was
me hanging out with my real life friends and me being their personal photographer. It was
yeah,
horrible.
because like
Yeah, that's
99% of the pictures that we took throughout that whole trip is actually only kept to ourselves, right? And like only the
Mhm.
the one or two pictures that we took are like the VTuber, phone thing, and we only had to
Mm.
lock in for like 5 minutes because there's like so many of us, and there's like so little room to put up the phone because food already arrived. So and like our friend was just taking a I remember how he took the picture of it. He had to stand up and then like put his like hand up like really awkwardly because there's like I think 8 of us in that room at the table. And that's only the only moment where we had to really lock in for like pictures. Anything else is just like comes naturally. That's what I really like about, just taking pictures for the sake of memories and not for the sake of clicks on social media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that one I can tolerate.
Mhm.
But the thing is, like, I don't know even. I don't know whether I'm still friends to these people that I'm taking pictures with. They were like the kind of like popular girls on school, and they just so
Mm.
happens to like have one more people left to like fill in their rooms, and I was like being invited by them. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like all the time they were just asking me to photograph them. I don't think I had a good time with them.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
sucks.
blow them up with my mind. That's a new phrase that I took
I
actually.
like it.
I like it. Every time something happen, every time they talk about like, oh, this person has done something bad to me, or like, oh, this organization is kind of shit for like moral stuff and all that, and
Yeah.
then I would say I'm going to blow them up with my mind.
That's actually a good phrase.
It's a really
That is
good
very good.
phrase. Yeah, I like to make things silly and turn my frustration into silliness.
You gotta embrace the whimsy.
I gotta embrace the whimsy. Either I'm gonna blow them up with my mind. That's for sure. That's one of them. So anything that's like extremely ridiculous and very offhanded, in a good sense, basically. So
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, just to kind of like clear up the room, clear the air a little bit, basically. If they're like kind of like being a little sad about it, like trauma dump, like in the case of like trauma dumping to the point of like, oh, they're all tearing up and all that. I wanted to like clear the room a little bit. I'm gonna blow their mind and then like actually comfort them. That's how I usually do it. I try to comfort with humor a bit before actually like you know actually comforting them. But it really depends on the person though.
It
But
does, yeah.
I like to put a little bit of the whimsy into you know
Because that can even
about
kind of help, like, make it feel a little bit more, like, safe.
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Like, you're
Yeah.
not being judgy or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, my
Oh
bad.
my
Whoa,
god,
why
what the
is
hell
it
is happening?
yellow?
I'm
Sorry.
sorry, I'm so
Sorry.
sorry. What the hell?
Sorry.
Whatever, that was fine.
Oh,
My bad. My bad.
everyone turned yellow.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
can I technically make this as a reference? Never mind.
Yeah. I hope I get the
Selection,
colors right
circle
because like I cannot
selection.
eye drop into like the
The
Yeah.
reference
like
sheet,
Oh my
right?
god.
Yeah.
I can't. We
and
can't eye drop.
it'd be a
Wait,
bit
wait.
rude for me to slap the reference sheet on top of the thing we're drawing on. So
Wait, how about reference? Can we make one layer as our reference?
You
is that possible?
can go to view and scroll down to reference image and import new image and it will show on your screen.
Oh,
The
that's
Oh, I should have
reference
done
Oh,
that.
image.
okay.
Should have
Yeah.
done that the whole time.
I am winging it.
Ah, my god!
Oh,
Is this mine? Is this mine? This is mine, yeah. My bad.
Yes. Oh my god, I didn't realize my music stopped. Oh no.
Oh yeah, how do you guys like do it when you're streaming art or when you're making art? Is it better to have music on? Does it keep you work faster or how is it for you?
I don't know if it's just like quieting the noises in my brain, but I definitely need music. I'm always listening to something.
Mhm.
I think if I were having a drawing stream, music is a way for me as like, I'm going to lock in on this drawing. You guys enjoy this music kind of thing to my viewer.
Mm.
I don't know, guys. I just treat it as background music. I didn't
Oh
really
no,
think too
my
deep
bad.
of it. Yeah, but like for music for me, right? It's like I think like it's only been like a recent thing for me to start drawing based on music for projects. Projects. I cannot talk about these projects. But but it's like kind of like it's not like in terms of like music as in like the drawing for music videos of of like existing covers and whatnot.
Mhm.
It's more so making art for original stuff. I think it's the same
Mm.
case with it's kind of like how I do it for my original song.
Yeah.
Um yeah. I basically when I drew the illustrations for them, I have to base them off the lyrics, which is
Yeah.
easy to do, right? But then like with this recent project I got going on, I got nothing. I only got an instrumental and the vibe, and I gotta wing it. And I'm just saying like, oh god, what do I do?
So much
But
freedom.
yeah, a lot of freedom, but a little too much, I'd say. Like
Sometimes
you,
it is too much, yeah.
yeah, when you're stumped, you're screwed at that point, I'd say. You don't know what to do. But yeah, for most of the time, whenever I draw and like put music on it, I just kind of like see it as just kind of like something I like to listen to. Actually, for like recently, for like listening for like something I listen to while I draw is actually like video essays instead of music lately. I think music I get too distracted because like being a singer and all, I get too
Mm.
Yeah,
distracted. So I
I do sing
put
along sometimes.
I put video essays nowadays whenever like I draw on my own and not for streams.
Mm.
Mm.
Um yeah,
What's a video essay again?
like long form videos talking about a certain topic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it could
Mm-mm-mm.
be like the history of the development of a movie or a game or something, or it could be like breaking down like an artist's style or
Like
whatever,
talking
the
about
history.
philosophy. What
Yeah,
am
it could
I
be
like?
anything.
I watch one video essay video I like to watch is from this guy called Tom Harlock. He's quite eccentric British man that talks about YouTuber drama that no one should really care about. But like I'm
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
intrigued. I remember his first video. I like the first video I watched from him is about like the JoJo Siwa rebrand.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so like if you don't know, like JoJo Siwa, she's like this like very whimsical rainbow girly, like with sparkles and all that fun stuff. She rebranded to a complete 180 of it, and it went really bad. And I think it's more so of a marketing stunt than a genuine rebrand. And
Mm.
like
Mm.
YouTubers are looking into it because like it was a hot topic, and like Tom Harlock's like way of like talking about it, it's really funny but also quite informational. Yeah, I've been watching
Mm.
those, and also like in recently like the Minecraft civilization videos as well. They've
Oh,
been popping out
yeah, yeah.
like flies lately, and I've been like just watching those as well. Not
Yeah,
to like observe, but to actually
felt
just
in the mood.
listen while I do something else because these like take like what 2 to 3 hours long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
As a
they can get
video,
agree.
long.
they can get really long. So at that point, I'm like, I can just pop this as my one thing I listen to while I draw because I usually draw for like what 2 to 3 hours per session. and then like I take a break and then like put up another video. So that's basically like my time indicator for whenever I work on stuff. Like these long videos in particular.
I usually listen to music, but like what you said, I get distracted as well, so I listen to true crime when
You are a true crime
Oh.
girly.
I
I
listen to
get that
true
feeling.
crime when when I make art or do commissions.
Mm. So when you said by true crime, is it like podcasts like Rotten Mango or?
Yeah, it's a podcast. I listen to Coffee House Crime and to what's her name again? Bailey Sarian, and there's other true like Dark Asia with Megan or something.
Oh.
Yeah, those are the people I
Does it not
listen to.
scare you? I'm a very paranoid person. I can't listen to stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't listen to
Um,
that stuff like too long.
it does scare me. Sometimes I get nightmares
Oh
Ugh.
no.
because I listen to it before I sleep as well, not
Oh my
just when I
god.
make art.
Girl.
Is it more of a like to like kind of know and be prepared kind of thing, or
um, I guess because it kind of tickles my brain where like it like when you try to see through a person like who they really are and
yeah,
like see if
Mm-hmm.
they're good for you, if they're a bad person or whatever.
Mm.
um I guess you can call it an intuition thing. I like it because when I watch those true crime, they wouldn't reveal right away who's a killer, right? And I was like, this is the one. He killed her. I would always say that. I know it's not a good thing because someone died, but then it kind of practices my intuition, like how to like gauge people, because
yeah,
I have this I guess you can call it a skill of some sort where I can like tell if this person is good or if there's something a little off with them. Not
yeah.
entirely that they're a bad person, but there's just something a little off. Yeah. So that's why I watch it. And I'm
That's
like,
actually interesting.
no, you could have, like if I sometimes I think that if this person had the right intuition about this person, they may have survived or something, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we're so conditioned to like ignore our gut and like, oh no, I'm just like thinking too hard about it, or I'm like,
Oh, overthinking.
yeah, but it's
Doubt
like
the second
no,
guessing that overthinking. Oh, I've been there too
Mm.
many
you can't
times.
always assume the best in people, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Mhm.
unfortunate.
Oh,
I'm gonna send a message to my client again.
oh.
You got to keep that response rate really high on VGen.
Yeah.
I always stress about that.
I think this person doesn't really use regen that much, so they're not gonna be checking as frequently. I would like to see that way, and unless they
I'm
actually don't check their
dehydrated. I'll be
regen.
right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fighting so hard to not go look at everyone's pieces. I want to look so bad.
I only looked at the sketch, and that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it.
I'm like, I gotta wait for the big reveal at the end.
It's really hard for me because I'm the type of person that likes to zoom in and out so much.
Yeah.
But then I have to like it's because like because so that it's easier for me to look at the overall piece, and then like
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like an artist instinct, right? To like flip layers and flip your canvas and do this and do that and all that fun stuff. But then like
Yeah, the stereotypical like step
I don't
back
wanna
and
ruin
like
the I don't wanna ruin the surprise.
measure with your paintbrush.
What's your most memorable commission or artwork?
Oh, I don't like picking favorites. So for like VTuber model art related ones, I'm not the type to do that. But
Mm-hmm.
well, I
But just
remember
illustrations maybe that you've made either for
illustrations.
yourself. Mm-hmm.
I think the one that is the most memorable to me is it's a quite sad story. So it was for a skep like, and
Mm-hmm.
it was this person, and we don't talk. With nature skep likes, we don't talk with each other. I just send a final piece, and then he can be okay and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And um, I remember a couple weeks after he unfortunately got into an accident and passed away. Um, we
Mm-hmm.
were updated by his wife regarding it, and I had to, because like obviously just to make it easier for her to like gather all his like files and whatnot, I had to pass her a message about about the thing that he asked from me and send her all the files. And I think the Google Drive link is still up to this day.
Mm.
Yeah, it was a pretty sad one. I'm sorry. Ah!
Oh,
Yeah.
good. It
It's not.
happens.
I wouldn't say it's a favorite. I really appreciate like any opportunity that's given to me, and all
Mm.
that. And but that one time was the one that stuck out to me the worst, the most, even to this day.
Mm.
That makes
I think
sense.
it's been like 3 years now. I think almost 3 years since. I think it was. In fact, it was actually on the like the first few months I started taking commissions on VGen as well. So
For me, I feel like there's probably a few for different reasons. Like the piece that was the first one to go into a gallery for me, um, or the first one to get into a book, stuff like that.
Mm.
But I did a piece quite a few years ago now for Kira Buckland, the voice actress for 2B.
oh
Oh.
yeah.
And it was like one of those things where like, you can order the illustration from her and she'll sign it and put like a personalized note and stuff, but it's my art that's on the print.
Wow.
And she was like the first one to ever like, that was like my first big commercial commission, you know?
Wow.
So I do have, even though it's so old now and it's so terrible, it's such a terrible illustration. I do have good feel like good memories for that one, and I feel very thankful that she trusted me with that.
Mm.
And it's still up. You can still go buy it. And now my awful old piece is next to frfr, if you know them. They're an incredible artist. It's wild. I'm like, I can look at them like I need to message her and tell her I'll just redraw it for free.
But it's one of the OG pieces.
It's true. It's true. And it was nice because like Nier's been a franchise that always meant a lot to me. It's one of my favorites of all time. And it was like one of her, she's been a voice actress for an incredibly long time, but that was definitely one of the roles for hers that like really blew up, you know?
Mm.
So it meant a lot to the both of us, and we spent a lot of time like planning it and putting in a bunch of little Easter eggs and stuff. So it was a good It's a really good project. I really enjoyed working on it.
That's nice.
That's very
Yeah.
nice.
I am her fan for life. She's really cool.
You're cool.
I pretend well enough sometimes. I'm
You're
mostly just a
cool.
potato. I'm a potato.
I didn't want to sound like conceited because my favorite, not favorite, but like my most memorable artwork would be my first rendered art piece ever as myself, and it's like no, my
Oh,
as my VTuber model, I mean.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
it's a first time I attempted to render. I looked up a lot of videos. I did try a lot of different like techniques, and I learned a lot from that piece. It's not perfect, and I know I can draw even better than that, but it's still one of my most memorable ones because because of the fact that I don't know how to draw women. I just know how to draw men.
Oh, it's a complete opposite. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Because I'm a BL fan, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you came in back at the perfect time. Oh my gosh.
We love BL.
Yeah. Woohoo. BL. I Yeah, I own a BL book. It's now in my
Oh my
little
god,
storage
Kat.
drawer.
Want
In
to
my
read it
storage
so
drawer.
bad.
Saved and locked away.
No, I gotta read it one day, Kat.
Do you actually want me to bring it over next time?
Fun though! I thought you were going to bring it on CF, bro.
I didn't bring it because I thought it might make people uncomfortable. But if you want me to bring it, I'll bring it. Yeah. Yeah, I have a BL book.
I just got a new one yesterday.
Hey.
Oh wow,
Let's
we're weird
go.
people. We're not this weird, chat. I swear.
Oh, I am. I fully
Oh,
own up
I
to
don't
it.
know. I used to be a say so VTuber, but I don't know what happened.
You don't know what happened.
I just
Damn, you got
changed.
corrupted. You got corrupted.
the Fire Nation attacked me. Sorry.
Love is love. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of because I should not say anything more. Love is love. If you catch my drift.
But yeah, there's nothing like how many famous classical paintings were like self-portraits and stuff like that, you know? Like
Yeah.
or like a rich person paying someone to paint themselves, you know?
Yeah, and they're ugly too. Like the real life references. The painting, they look nice there. But
Yeah,
according
yeah.
to history, the paintings are like the classical filters back in the day.
Yeah. Mona Lisa's
Yeah.
model was a man.
Yeah.
Wait, really? I did not notice.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm saying-
yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
How did
model
that
who the
happen?
painter was painting.
Uh-huh.
And I guess they just probably used it just for like general composition and proportions and stuff. I don't
Mhm.
think that man looked like that. They did lots of
Bruh.
embellishments, but yeah, Mona Lisa's model was a man.
Damn.
What, you're
Learned
saying that
something new
the
today.
man doesn't look pretty?
I hope so.
A man can look pretty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
A man can look pretty, and if they get so pretty that they're the inspiration of the Mona Lisa, I'm not complaining.
Right.
Dang.
And that like automatically makes JoJo Part 4 gay.
Ayo.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, LD.
No, you're fine. All good.
Okay, I just draw on top of your cat.
You're okay. It doesn't affect my layer.
On top of
All
me.
good.
I'm still on the coloring phase. I'm a little bit slow.
Bro, look at
Same.
me, bro. I'm way more slower than you.
Really?
Look at where I am.
I am not staining from look.
Yeah, I know what to look at.
I don't want to look at it. I'm staining myself.
I actually do. I want to look very bad, but I'm trying to be good.
I'm sorry I draw you freaky too. I hope you don't mind.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, but you know, I like seeing fresh new sides of myself.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Understood.
Maybe my
Then
husband will
continue
really
with
like
the
it.
mission.
Dun, dun, dun. What websites do you use for practice? I know I've been using Line of Action for just to
Ah,
practice
that's such a good
poses.
site.
Yeah.
Yeah, great
Yeah.
site.
Good site, yeah. I like that. I remember like my friend showed me like this one site. I forgot the name of it now, unfortunately. But there's like the one site where it asks you to draw a couple of poses only for a set amount of time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
There's a
like
bunch
it's
like that.
basically like practicing like how fast you can draw anatomy. Basically.
That's good.
Yeah. It's very good to get to understand the foundations.
I don't know if there's any particular sites I use anymore now, but like I'll follow a lot of artist YouTubers who are focused on like, you know, learning things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But yeah, there's a bunch of websites like Pose Maniacs and stuff that'll help you like set up kind of almost like a live figure drawing situation.
Mm.
Because I used to do that in college. It was like we would have 3-4 hour sessions a week of live figure drawing. And then once I got out of college, I didn't keep up on it as much. And it definitely helps with anatomy and stuff. So I probably should get back in the habit of it.
Oh my god, you were an art student?
Yeah, I went to a private art college. I have a degree in this for some reason.
Whoa. I think
It was a very,
sometimes
very
like
traditional old school place.
I'm curious what kind of things that people learn on art college. I don't think my art foundation is good.
The place that I went to was super old school. So the only thing that a fine art degree focused on was like you were either a painter or you were a sculptor.
Yeah.
And we had photography as one of them as well, but like you were put into a very, very, very confined specific box, you know?
Mm.
And I didn't fit that box because I walked in with a drawing tablet and a computer and everyone was like, what are you doing here? We have
Oh my
canvases and
God.
oil paints.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard from my friend that it could get expensive, right?
Very, very expensive. I was someone who fortunately, because I was so like realistic about art is probably not going to be the only thing I can afford to do with my life. I did very well in school. I kept up on my grades, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I tested well, and so I was able to get scholarships and things like that. And because I kept my grades up while in art school, because like the average was C's. Like no one cared about their grades at art school.
Yeah.
So like it was very easy for me to be in like the top 5% of the students. I didn't have to really try hard because no one tried at all.
Oh my
No,
God.
really try hard anyway, so like
But that ended up getting me even more scholarships, so that helped.
Let's go.
But I also I worked 3 jobs while doing full-time school.
Insane.
So
How
that
do
I
you
could
keep up with all of that?
I don't sleep.
You don't sleep? Oh my god.
Very, very tough. But I had to do what I had to do.
It is what it is.
Yeah, because while I do really feel strongly about art and I did want to study and get better, college also meant I could run away from my family. So
Woohoo!
Freedom.
yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot was on the line for me. But yeah, it was pretty, I feel like, I don't know, expected classes. We always did live figure drawing studies. We would do still life. We would, like the really, very typical, you have a ball and a lamp, and then you like study how the light is bouncing off the ball and the reflective light that comes back and stuff like that. You know, we did really stereotypical studies like that and stuff too.
I think like for me, because like we study animation particularly, we don't really dwell into like color theory or light theory and whatnot.
Which is crazy because I feel like you should.
Yeah, which we did talk about it, but like that's basically it because we immediately jump straight into concept art. We jump into like concept art of like, you know, to make an animation production basically.
Yeah.
Concept art and then pre-production and then producing the thing itself and then post-production. We basically learn about the pipeline of it all and then like every single little thing that you have to think about for everything to plan out properly, basically. But we don't really learn about like the technicalities of the art. We learn about what we need to have for like this project. And then kind of like how much can we expand on this? Especially if you notice about like how if you have like art books with your concept art with concept arts of like certain franchises, they have so many drafts and they have so many doodles of like things that did not make the cut into the final product.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were learning about that mostly. So we don't really like learn the ins and outs of the art medium itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a graphic design program in the art school that I went to. And they basically funneled me into that because I made art on a computer.
Oh.
And I remember I had a meeting with like the head of the department and he was like, I know it sucks, like no one wants to do it, but it does help with your foundation. So like once a week, you're gonna have to draw a person. And I was like, that's all I want to do. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's all I want to do. So after that conversation,
kind of thing.
I was like, I can't go in this department if I'm not ever going to be studying and doing the thing I want to do. So I transferred into the fine art department and I didn't fit in there either for other reasons, but at least I was, you know, studying human anatomy and perspective and colors and stuff. So it still worked out better in the end, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, in art school, there is no nuance. Even though art is such a subjective thing, it should be nothing but nuance.
I understand that.
Yeah, it's and maybe it's just because the one I went to was too traditional. If you went to a more modern one, it might be better.
Oh yeah. Sure.
All right, this is way too freaky. I'm afraid of myself. I'm going to choose to joke with.
You're discovering a new power within yourself.
You scared yourself.
Yeah, I scared myself.
I can't do that art. Oh no.
Oh no. Wait, this is actually kind of fun. Oh no.
Yeah.
I get that comment.
Yeah. The thing is
Go
that
for it.
like for me is that like I like to joke with my friends and then like they say something like mean to me as a joke and I will say to them back, you know I can draw you pregnant, right?
Oh my god. That is so scary, bro. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
It has worked so many times. You
It
like enjoy
definitely
a
is.
pregnant, right?
I'm
There's like
scared right now, Kat.
the jokes of like you know like being like an artist on the internet, and like you have friends that are like are also clowns on the internet, and like
Yeah.
you could like make like these funny jokes, and people will get scared because they know you can actually do it. Like you have the power to do so.
I do get that comment a lot, and maybe it's just because of like people, I don't know, like a reputation with the medium, but I get that question a lot if the video game that I'm making is a hentai.
Oh no.
And I'm like, I don't think it looks like one at all, but I get that question a lot.
Oh gosh.
Buddy, no.
And it's fine. It's not like those games are like inherently bad or anything, but like, no, that's not what I'm making.
They saw like the art being sort of CG or a part like looks like it's a visual novel, and they like,
Yeah.
bro, are you drawing that?
Like, especially on YouTube, I get that question a lot.
Oh, YouTube is like a whole different breed of people altogether. Not
They're
gonna lie,
crazy.
yeah, because like it's so much more widespread compared to Twitch,
Yeah.
which is a reason why I don't stream there. People there are kind of weird. I got like my first misogynistic comment on YouTube.
Hell yeah. That's when you know
Bruh.
you made it.
Yeah, I got my first result. People on Twitch when they come to watch my streams. Okay, they may be a little bit weird. Just like asking like privacy-inducing questions that you
Yeah,
should never
yeah.
ask a VTuber. But I like to brush it off as like they probably don't know what an anime girl on the internet is. It's still quite a niche thing. But then like on YouTube, I get comments like, "Bro, like I played Genshin Impact one morning, and then this guy came in like, wow." Of course you cannot read the map. You're a woman, and I'm just sitting like, what?
Whoa.
Huh?
I had to like process that real quick, and was like, my bro, it's 7 a.m. Yeah,
That's crazy.
YouTube's wild. YouTube's
YouTube
wild.
is
I guess it's a
wild,
lot
it's
more
true.
widespread, and like more people uses it, so it's inevitable, and that's why I never streamed it. Funny thing, funny occurrence.
Yeah, I kind of just assume anytime someone pops in on YouTube, they're a child.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yes.
Just assume it's a kid.
Not the child.
Child alligator.
So nothing that's ever happened has like actually upset me or made me like mad or anything, unless they like. It never happens on Twitch, but the amount of people coming in and like putting slurs on the YouTube chat, I've never banned so many people. Oh my god.
Bruh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is like saying in front of like, are you two also streaming on YouTube?
Yeah. No, I'm very
Yeah.
vocal about how much YouTube scares me. But I am live on YouTube right now, yes.
I hate this site. Also uses this site.
I do, yeah, unfortunately. I found a couple of nice community members over there, and I enjoy their presence. They're good. There's just also a really wild amount of interesting characters.
Yeah, internet is a multitude
It
of
sure is.
different things, different people. Also, the thing about the privacy thing, you know, the IDs,
Yeah.
websites asking you to give your IDs.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to do that. Oh, it's for a very unfortunate reason, honestly. I had to do that to fucking Roblox.
No.
There's the oh, it's such a stupid reason, and I feel a bit iffy about it afterwards. It's because one, I joined a massive Roblox Squid Game collab, and they actually plan to use the voice chat in game. But the problem is you have to ID yourself to even access the voice chat. I ID'd myself in fucking Roblox. Yeah. I never done that before until I had to use it for a collab on Roblox. I
Bruh.
talk about it as like some sort of like really sad story, but it's more just a very silly goddamn block game. I can't.
Little
yeah, that's the
cringe,
only.
not gonna lie.
It's a little stupid, but yeah, I never really used the voice chat since. In fact, I don't know if I can take off my ID from it now, but it's scary regarding people having to ID everywhere for accessing something nowadays. Really scary, especially with like concerns of like security breaches as well, which is
Constantly.
still quite prominent too.
Yeah.
So.
There's a lot of VTubers getting hacked left and right. It's crazy.
Oh, is it the Mr. Beast sending you crypto the 4
There's been a lot of that lately, yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, what the hell? What is that Mr. Beast scam? Why aren't they getting new ideas for this scam, bro? Like, it's already overdated by now.
Yeah, like when I see that picture, I'm just thinking, remember guys, Mr. Beast will not give you crypto money.
That's something he says.
I don't know how it works. Like, it's going to send a picture of that to all of your friend list, of all of your friend list if you click it or something.
Well, so it's taking information
from your computer.
From you.
Just by clicking the picture?
Not clicking the picture. They at first it started with the it's either asking you to click on the link because they reported you by accident, or they want, and this is a recent occurrence, they want them to test you their Minecraft mod pack, but like it's just sent in as a zip file.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you download that zip file, you're screwed, basically. And that's stupid because like people don't even use zip files or mod packs anymore. People use the goddamn mod loaders nowadays.
Cat is so cute with the baguette.
I'm so excited to see.
I'm only peeking at like the little head.
Yeah.
Poking out, and that's it. That's all I got, and that's all I'm gonna be seeing until we finish everything.
It's so cute. Kawaii. Kawaii.
I'm married to the grind. Am I still holding that baguette?
Yes, you are. You're holding the baguette.
Baguette.
We don't have to render this, right? Because I don't know how to render with Magma before. So
just simple shadows. That's it.
Simple shadow.
I've been enjoying the Vine brush. If you scroll down a little, it has a hard edge and a soft edge.
Oh my god. Why is it not showing? Wait, what?
Look at these. I need to. Again.
I really want to complete this.
Yeah, do it.
As much as possible.
I'm already sleepy at this hour. No.
Water. Drink water. Drink water. It doesn't.
I already
It keeps you
did.
awake, but it doesn't. Drink more.
All right, cat. I'll drink more. Oh my god.
This is a little bit TMI, but if you have the feeling that you need to go to the bathroom and then go to the bathroom, wash your face, you feel a lot more awake.
It's true. It's true.
You see? And that's why people can still stay up without needing to drink coffee. Like me right now. I probably
Alright.
coffee after this stream, no.
I'll
Actually.
practicing your wisdom, Kat.
Yeah, why are you practicing my wisdom? You should not follow my advice.
Wait, but you were giving me that advice earlier. What is it for if not to be followed?
I'm giving you advice just to fool you.
Oh my god. I can't
Sabotage.
believe this.
Do not trust anybody.
I thought we were friends, Kat.
Okay, I'm so sorry, man. Oh my god. Do you want me to buy you food or whatever? I don't fucking know. I don't have food. I don't have money to buy you food. But
No, it's okay. I want your love, Kat.
Woo?
Hey yo.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm right here.
I want your platonic love.
I'm right here.
That's what
baby
I'm
girl.
saying.
I'm right here, baby girl. Yes. I'm here if you want my love. Stop it.
I you need to stop.
What if I give you more than just that BL book later?
Do you guys play visual novel, by the way?
I play lots of visual novels. I make visual
I
novels.
used to.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
The first visual
kind of-
novel I played was a GL.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Girls Love. Oh, okay.
Fun.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I've been into some of the biggest visual novels known to man. I've been a big fan of Higurashi and Umineko.
We're getting a new Higurashi. What are they just rebooting it? Like, what are they doing?
I heard they say that it's a new thing. Another new thing they got going on.
Like, what
But
are we
yeah.
doing?
Like, what are they doing? Yeah,
Like,
the
we're going back to the
OGs,
original
right?
animators.
The
Yeah.
OGs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been fans of Higurashi. I know them from the anime, but then like I got into the visual novel, and then I knew Umineko from there. And actually, recently during Steam Silver Sale, I actually bought the the Umineko novels on Steam, and I plan to finally read through it completely.
It'll take a very long time. Good luck.
Yeah, but I heard, but from like all the snippets I know, and like I obviously, unfortunately, I am the type of person that don't really care about spoilers. It's peak media, I'd say.
I wasn't a big fan of how I don't like how Ryukishi writes. I like his ideas. I can't stand how he writes.
Okay.
And yet I've read everything. I've read them all. So I'm like, there's no hope for me. I played the newest Silent Hill.
Right, reads them anyway.
Yes. I played the newest Silent Hill because he wrote that as well. And just like, man, I like his ideas, but he's never stuck a landing for me ever. And it sucks because I really do like the premises he comes up with.
Yeah, I think like when I looked at Ryukishi's works and then like kind of like see like a little bit of a track record he got going on.
Oh,
with, like, what
he's got a track record. Oh yeah.
With like he has a really cool, he has a very interesting track record of like the same storyline with different outcomes. He does that so many times. He does that with all of his works, and I'm just sitting there like, there's no way they're gonna do that with Silent Hill. Right? They did.
Of course they did it with Silent Hill.
I'm just sitting like, okay, all right. I'm happy for you. Whatever. God.
Yeah, he gets to, make a career out of making the same thing over and over again.
And it still works. It hits a different target audience, and he's gonna keep at it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. This man gets away with everything. I swear to God.
He does. Who's gonna stop him?
Nobody, because it's the way he writes it is peak anyway, even though it's the same guy.
It's so fascinating. Like while you're reading it, you're like, this is so good. This is so intriguing and engaging. And he just makes really impactful, memorable characters.
Yeah, exactly. Even though like maybe like on the surface they're probably like, oh, it's like the generic anime trope, but then like they put so much depth into this character in particular, and he's done that to
Yeah.
so many characters, even like characters that are quite that doesn't really contribute that much into the main plot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's crazy how he puts so much effort into like these characters, but the problem is he does the same freaking trope for like the whole plot every time. It's- That's my only gripe with him. Like, bro, can you like write something else? But other than that, but like it's really good though.
Yeah,
I can't,
truly.
I can't really like complain about how peak like each media is, but then like if you look at it at like a grand scale of things, it's like the same thing.
And we keep falling for it.
Every time.
Eating it up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like ashamed.
And those are the type of visual novels I like to read. I'm not a type to play otome games. I
Mm.
am very selective with them. In fact, I only got into one, and it's the A Date with Death by 2.5 Studios. It's a
Yeah.
otome game, and
I know
they
exactly
plan to
which
do a
one.
sequel. And the main love interest is really hot.
You do kind of
I'm
have to
ex-
make sure you succeed with that when it comes to ultimate.
Yeah, I actually have like I bought like fan merchandise of him like just a little bit
Oh,
ago. I have him as my
Ayo.
I have a pin, a phone strap, and a keychain.
Mm-hmm.
cute.
I got that. I got that in that part. I love my Grim Reaper husband so much. Yeah. Sorry, I went rambling a lot, but yeah, I like those type of fiction novels.
Yeah, I love visual novels a lot too.
Oh, sorry.
It was kind of like a little delulu, I guess. The reason why I got into game development was because when I illustrate, I did like to incorporate storytelling in my illustrations.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of times I would like lean into flower language or color theory, things like that, to try and push an underlying narrative in the drawing. But I was never really like fully satisfied with just single still illustrations.
Mm-hmm.
And any one I did have in my life who wasn't like a total terrible teacher about like, oh, all anime art's worthless, they would usually be like, okay, so you want to do comics then? Because that's the next step of drawing and storytelling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I love comics. I grew up on manga, obviously, but like something about that format of delivery also wasn't it for me, just
Mm-hmm.
personally, creation wise. And for a long time, I was sitting there struggling about like, how do I be satisfied and happy with this balance of storytelling and illustration? And I was in my junior year of college, and instead of doing like a big paper, our senior thesis was to put on a gallery show of our art.
Mm.
And I knew that I would be unsatisfied if I just had a gallery full of drawings on the wall. Like, I knew I wouldn't be proud of myself if that's all I had. So in my
Mm-hmm.
junior year, I was trying to think about what I could do to be happy with my work. And this thought just crossed my mind. And I was like, make a Phoenix Wright game.
Ayo.
That's like simple enough. Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing really that complex going on gameplay wise, game structure wise. It is basically just very good storytelling and good art and like animations and stuff
Mm-hmm.
and good music and whatnot. So I'm like, I could do that. I deluded myself into being like, I could make a Phoenix Wright game.
Oh,
with no coding experience.
It should
no-
be
ev-
easy, right?
yeah, it's just moving pictures and some buttons.
right. So that's how I started. I started like looking up tutorials and stuff online, and I taught myself how to make a visual novel, and that was the first
Mm.
time that like everything felt right, and so that's where I've been from there.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. So I have a very soft spot for visual novels.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
My visual novel is usually from Key, if you guys know it.
I love Key. Key's like, ugh, Clannad's my ride or die.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Clannad.
Clannad?
That's right, Dad.
Hmm?
Hey?
He did
Yeah.
Clannad. What are we confused about?
What did you say about Planet's author?
Clannad is my ride or die. It's my number one, my favorite.
Okay. I thought the Planet Rider dead or something. Died.
Oh, no, like ride or die is like
The
like
name.
they're with me forever. That's my ultimate favorite. I'm taking them with me to the grave.
Ah. I get it.
I do think the pianist passed away. The person who does the piano scoring. I do think they passed away.
That's too sad.
Yeah, their work was really good.
You know, I feel like it really is important to have really good scoring or scores,
yeah.
musical scores in every game, because it brings more like meaning, atmosphere, and feels when you're
Absolutely.
playing it.
Yeah, I think that I think what really stuck out to me for like any game in general is always like soundtracks.
Yep.
Mm.
That's all I listen to is game soundtracks.
Even anime itself.
Yeah.
Good soundtracks also make the anime even
Yeah, I
more
think like
memorable.
people underestimate how much soundtrack impacts so much to a game experience in general.
Yeah.
Like sound design and all that. I think like
Yeah.
when people talk about like people can talk about the visuals and like the gameplay all they want, but one thing that people would always say that wow, this is amazing, no notes from me, is soundtracks. This is the case with any Hoyoverse game, like from Genshin Impact
That's
to
true.
Star Rail to ZZ.
I would have to agree.
No matter how bad, like their their gacha system, their storyline, how their character designs are, that people always complain about it. People will collectively agree the soundtrack slaps.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
mhm.
And how
It's like a
they
unanimous agreement.
and how they actually employ Olympic Olympians to dance or like do the whatchamacallit, the skating on the ice thing for the video of the soundtrack is really good. I was like, oh,
Oh,
they put respect to
yeah.
the game and the music and the art in general. So they had I like, what was her name? But the Russian powerhouse in Olympian as well in ice skating. They had
Yeah, I know the
her
video.
cosplay and then dance to it on ice, skate to it on ice. For the Farina soundtrack, I was like, wow, so impressive.
Oh, that's impressive. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
So they really go the extra mile, and
Mm-hmm.
that's great.
They're putting all
Not a
that whale
MiHoYo
money
girly.
into good stuff.
Yeah, as they should.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should be eating good, bro. I'm not whaling though. I'm just enjoying the whale's money.
I really
their
appreciated when
content.
they did like a more traditional Chinese opera, And
Oh
it made me
yeah.
sad when I saw people clowning on
That
it
is
online.
beautiful.
That made me so
Oh
sad.
yeah. Well, they don't know culture. Some people
They
live in a country
don't.
with no
They don't know
culture.
peak.
But it's really good. It's really good. I love
Yeah, I
the
think that sounds
operatic
familiar.
voice.
There was I guess it's kind of a visual novel. It doesn't look like a stereotypical one, but I think it is technically a visual novel
Mm-hmm.
that came out recently called Schrodinger's Call.
I heard of it.
Insane emphasis on the sound design. Like, the music is good. I like the music a lot, but there's such a distinct, like, care put into the sound design of the game
Mm.
because the whole point of the game is like telephone calls.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of emphasis in how things sound, and it's such a phenomenal game. I highly recommend it, especially if you appreciate sound. Very good.
Cat looking so cute even more with some little bit of shadows
I can
here and
only
there.
see like the top of the head the whole time. I cannot look him down. It's a dangerous territory for me.
It's so tempting.
Scary. I believe I'm almost done with the coloring though.
This is such a niche manga style that I did. I
Looking
can't
forward to
render.
seeing it.
I can't render properly in this application.
Yeah, it is a little
Yeah, it's
tough.
a little limited.
Mm-hmm. I also add some Japanese text just to add flavor to it.
Cute. Custom edition, like merchandise or mods that you made yourself?
Never made one.
Merch?
Well, I think the least that I made is it's card. Name card. I don't know if that counts as one.
Oh,
business
sorry, I was
cards.
talking to my chat.
Oh. Well, it's a good topic. For like merchandise.
Yeah.
Since I'm a part of a studio, we actually started out as, you know, help like as a little hub for us to have merch. Instead of just trusting a random manufacturer and pray to God they send actual goods to our friends
And not get scammed.
and not get scammed. Might as well just do everything ourselves. We'll deal with the manufacturing ourselves and like shipping ourselves and all of that. But we've been taking a break from it because like obviously it's expensive. So
True.
it's expensive unfortunately. But it's like it's pretty fun. I made an acrylic standee. I got a keychain and
Hey.
and that's about it. And I think and for like business cards, I've been printing them locally here myself. It's it's fun. It's so nice because like when I see people on social media, they talk about like going to Offkai and they're all talking about getting business cards, and then like I'm just like sitting there proudly and be like, I'm already way ahead of these nerds.
Oh gosh.
And then like gushing about business cards, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm already way ahead of these nerds, like because like and I think like it's become a common occurrence in like the ID VTubing community for
Mm-hmm.
quite some time, that there's so few conventions that are like anime conventions are quite affordable for us to get into, or like
Yeah.
accessible from transport wise,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that and like especially with like people like timing their schedule for like work and all that, taking time off and everything, people go to every single ID VTuber that can afford to go to this convention. Is only that convention. So we have
Mm.
basically one hub for everything. It's not like there's Anime Expo and then there's Anime NYC and then there's
And
Offcut
it's
and then there's
always
more other
in
conventions.
Jakarta, I would
It's
assume.
yeah. Yep. And we and like everyone would gather up in this one place, and it just kind of became a giant collective of like VTubers going about. And aside from like just doing VTuber networking stuff, they also actually like enjoy like the culture of like anime and games and whatnot. Just like culture, like just like nerdy culture in general in these conventions.
Mm.
It's basically all in one place, all in one time, and all in one date, basically. Like we all do everything all at once, and that's became the and I think that's when I got the culture of like of getting business cards, because it's mainly a art market actually. Like the biggest selling point of that convention is the artist alley, compared to like the artist alley being like an extra thing for other conventions. The artist alley is the main thing.
Mm.
So people saw like making business cards, and then, like the VTubers were like, oh, we should actually have our own business cards as well. So basically, every single VTuber that wanted to go there, either aside from giving freebies or like stickers, they also give business cards immediately on the side as well. So it's kind of like became like a culture over here.
Mm.
And
Good.
like seeing how that being implemented in like other places of the world, we're like, oh, that's so cool.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But it's so sad thinking about that, though. There's very little room for growth because it's always in the same place. What about people who can't afford to go there? What about content creators
We
who can't
blame
afford to go there?
we blame the government for that, but we'll not talk about it here.
Oh gosh.
Yay! Yeah, it's in terms of like people of interest. To be honest, I'd say, like the
Mm.
people that are interested, they're mostly located here or mostly located there. It's inevitable that like a place that is unfortunately an archipelago, there will be like some places that definitely won't work for like some people. And for me, that is the case for me. I have to book a flight to even go to these conventions. I have to book a flight. I have to book a hotel. It's the budget is off the charts for me whenever I have to go to. So whenever I finally have the opportunity to do so, I'm very grateful with the
Mm.
chance I got.
You're not coming this year, right?
I'm coming this year. I
You're
think.
coming? You decided to come?
I've thought about it. I might as well.
Oh, okay.
I've been thinking about it. Then like again money.
Mhm.
It's always that problem. So it really depends. But from how things are looking and with how my schedule looks, it's kind of looking up.
That's
Mhm.
nice.
Manifesting.
Manifest.
I'm
Manifest.
actually there's
Manifesting.
actually a VTuber convention as well happening soon where I am. And
Oh
it's my first time
yeah.
performing there, like on stage in my home country. I'm
Mhm.
Oh
performing as a
really?
soloist, and some artist in the artist alley made like a fan merch sticker for them to sell, and I was like, yo, this is the first time someone else is making me a sticker.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh,
And I
that's so
can't be there
cute.
because I'm broke and I can't afford to I can't
Oh,
afford
you're
to
there
go.
virtually?
I'm there virtually.
Basically?
I can't be there in person because like you, I have to book a flight, book a room just to go
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, thankfully I have family that's like a little bit more close by now, so like I could literally just crash at their place.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the fortunate part. But like I think like oh, is it Oshikon or on live? If it's okay
On
for me to ask.
live. I was on
On live.
live.
Oh. Oh, that'll be fun. I
Yeah.
actually was thinking about applying for one of those, but I'm like, I am too jam packed. I can't. I can't do this,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, it's too. It's too. It's been a very busy time for little old
Yeah,
me. It's
you got a lot of
horrible.
projects going on.
Yeah. I await the
Damn,
time where I can
and
finally
here
rest.
you were talking about, oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna take a rest. We were talking about it during your birthday, and here you are. Here you
My
are.
bad.
Taking on so many projects.
Yeah, I think like
This girl
I think
doesn't
like
sleep.
yeah, 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 my bad. Yeah, I'll rest or yeah, I swear I'll be taking breaks soon. Yeah.
Side-eyeing. I don't know if I believe it.
If you see me posting more stuff at the VTFM chats to you, please bonk me or something.
Oh, it's
Oh my god,
looking
I need a
up.
brush. I need a good brush. I wanna
Oh,
shape
there's a
this
lot.
thing
It's
properly.
if you click the brush and then you scroll down on your left, on your right side of the screen, there's a lot of options there for the brushes.
Oh yeah, you're
There's some
actually
decent
right.
ones.
Yeah, it's a little hidden, like a
Yeah,
secret.
it's pretty
I don't know why
tiny.
they do that.
Right, please do the charm. I trust it does its thing. Let's go.
It does the thing. Everybody cheer. Yeah.
Woo!
I'm a werewolf, so sometimes I ow.
You're so
Cute.
cute. Every time you do that, I'm crying. Every time you do that, I
But
just
that
feel
is
oh my heart.
that is how I bond with my Chan.
Yeah, that's my first. Yeah, isn't that like your first, my first impression of you?
Yeah.
Like yeah, you were like, oh, and I'm like,
I want to one day I want to hear a lot of people doing that. Like I wanna
oh, that'd be
perform
amazing
like
on
in
a
an offline
stage.
convention one day and can hear
Mm.
everyone just go ow, ow. I wanna hear that. I wanna hear my chat says ow to me.
And then I'll be like, I was there.
Woo!
I was here. I was here from the start. No.
Y'all are fake fans.
Yay!
Yeah. I'm the OG. Look at me. I'm just wearing like the little like like the hop beat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mhm.
the
with like
hoppies are
yeah,
Oh
so
my
and then
god, I
like
would
and then like the
cute.
cry,
little
guys. I would
bandana, and then
cry
like
looking
with
at it.
and with like what 6 light sticks on me. I'm just like double wielding them. Like I'm the OG. Look at my claws, and I just put my like sticks on like, ow. I'm one day I really need to make a model that's like just me like as a otaku.
So many, if you think about it, in the VTubing space, it's highly competitive because the market is like oversaturated, right? With so many
Oh
It's
yeah.
yeah,
VTubers.
it's so accessible, but it has consequences.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Choo, choo, choo.
it's also a way for like disabled people to still have a place to
100%.
create. for people like us who wants to just express ourselves and build a community of like-minded individuals, meet friends who
Of course.
you jive with.
Yeah.
But if you're into the numbers game and you're like trying to grow rapidly and your ultimate goal is to be one of the big VTubers, I think if you fall into that a mindset, into if you fall into deep to that, it's not really gonna end well for you because the market is oversaturated and growth is really not something you can like expect right away to happen like overnight or in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, you can't really control it.
Most of the time it's going to be gradual depending on how hard you work and how what are the connections that you've made, what friends you've made in the industry and all that.
Yeah.
And yeah, there are some moments you would feel like a lot of places and a lot of opportunities are gate kept by bigger VTubers or people who are part of agencies or part of like groups and all that. So
Yeah. Very similar to the you can't really let yourself get hung up on like how many likes your illustrations get and stuff.
yeah.
You have to be in it because it's something you love doing, or else you'll just burn out, get frustrated.
And then you will crash out.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I've been surviving doing art for 140 followers, 130 even. But I still kept going anyway.
Good for you. Keep it up.
I don't know, man. I
Yeah.
just can't break down. I don't know. I can't stop. I want to stop. I tried to sell my pen tablet one day, but it doesn't sell, and I
No.
was like, oh, okay, I'll draw, and then I will go back to draw.
It's a sign. Keep going.
Keep going.
I can't give up. I don't know, man. I want to give up. Holy shit, I want to give up. That's going to be more easier for my mental health.
Kind of like my mentality when I was told I didn't have any talent. I was like, yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Like
I'm not making any art.
you'd be like
And then I'm
damn.
here. I still end up here, back into the art. Hey, I gave you some nail polish, cat, but it's from your palette.
What? Oh my gosh. Bakers using nail polish?
No, it's kind of crazy.
Unsanitary. I'm joking. That's
Oh my
Gonna wear
god, we have
gloves
a
now.
perfect example. That's a really weird comment to randomly make in a YouTube chat. I hope you have a lovely day.
Whoa.
Speaking of which, what do we have on my YouTube? Oh, Devil was here. Hi, Devil. Sorry, I didn't see the chat.
Welcome.
Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate when people like drop by because I'm like, wow, they took time out of the day to like let me know
Literally.
they see me. They know what I'm up to.
Like they're like, oh, they like
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You
You're
don't think I'm
watching
super
me. Oh
cringe
my
and
god.
annoying?
Oh my gosh, you see me like just like low key crashing out and talking about my feelings with like other artists, and you're here and watching me. So it's very appreciative that people took the time out of your day. I think like that's like the biggest happiness that you could get as a VTuber or as a content creator in general.
Yeah,
Like
that's true.
especially when you're starting out, and then people take the chance to check you out even though you have nothing at the time. I think that's like the first that's like the one push that makes you want to do it long term.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's a very beautiful feeling to thinking back on that first day, and people giving me a chance and like me a few days. It was like, here we are. I'm doing this for 4.5 years. I feel old.
I'm getting there. I'm starting to feel old as well.
Yeah, in terms of being an anime girl on the internet, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You could
getting
be the League
there.
of Grannies.
It's definitely going to be like
Like I
believe
remember
in
seeing
it.
this tweet. Sorry.
Mhm.
I
You
remember
can
seeing this
continue,
tweet.
Kat.
I saw this tweet about like, oh, if you're like a VTuber that's before 2020, that's like before 2022, you're like ain't shit. And I'm like, oh, I'm like so close to being ain't shit.
Bruh.
My age is kicking in. So every time they mention, someone asks me like,
Hello.
oh, how long have you been doing this for? I just had to like, 4.5. I'm old.
I am
okay, Kat.
unfortunately before 22.
Oh,
I am in that category.
Oh, Granny.
I am Granny.
Have you been on your retirement home yet?
I can afford that.
Yo.
I'm too broke for that.
Bruh.
Like, do your grandkids see you? Or
I'll never have kids, man.
no, it's okay. Me too.
I like literally could not afford it.
I can't afford it either.
And like every time someone asks me about like, oh, when are you gonna have kids? I'm just sitting there like, one, I am not even married. Two, in this economy.
In this
Having kids is
economy.
crazy.
That's true.
Seriously? Are you kidding me, man? Like, hello?
Literally.
Do you see what's going on in this world right now, man? I don't know what to tell you. I'm not offended or anything, but you gotta think about the circumstances.
Oh, if
Like-
you want to pay for it, then I will happily receive that.
Like,
Would
if
you
you're
pay for
paying
the
it-
child responsibility?
I'm not paying for someone's baby. What the hell?
Yeah, just ask him that next time someone asks you that.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
like act like you're so immature and behind. And I'm like, I feel like I'm the one who's being more mature here, thinking about how I cannot afford to do that.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, I'm not saying it because I don't want kids. I'm just saying because, aside from also not want kids, I don't even have the money for it. Hello?
Literally.
I've already been getting
Life is hard.
bombarded with like questions. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I ramble so much.
That is
Go
crazy
ahead.
asking you to have babies when you're not even
No,
married.
no,
That
my
is
family
crazy.
hasn't been asking me for me to have babies. They've been the moment I had my birthday a month ago. They were like,
Mhm.
so, like they were not like judging me or anything. They were clowning on me, and I like that. We're full of humor here. They were clowning on me for not getting married. We're not even married
Bruh.
yet.
Yeah.
And then like they were like, your dad is like, very close to like he's like you're like nearly your dad's age when he got married. So when are you getting married? And I'm just saying that like, bro, I don't even have my lifetime partner yet. Like, excuse me, hello, where do you even get that? When do you even get the thought of me getting married? Hello. Have you ever thought about it like real quick? Just a thought? No. But yeah, I usually I don't really get judged. Thankfully, they're very respectful. The family has
That's
gotten more
nice.
progressive over the years. And they every time like they talk about the past and then like comparing it to me, they're just using it just as a joke.
That's
Just a
good.
joke material. I'd say. Family is full of clowns. I swear to God.
That what makes them endearing, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. In one way or another. But it does make talking about like hard topics hard. To
Mm.
be
Hard.
fair, yeah,
Mhm.
because like every time I have to bring up something important, it's hard for me to like kind of like either like see if they actually take it seriously or not. It's not really like the best balance at the moment. We're
Mm.
working on it though, I think. We're working on it.
Yeah, all I can say is cherish your parents, your family members, even if I know that some families are not perfect, right?
Yeah.
There's
Mhm.
some problems here and there, some feud whatsoever, trauma,
Of
what
course.
have you. But I guess just get off all the feelings that you have off your chest the before it's too late, right?
Mhm.
If you
Mhm.
have some if you have some like regrets, or if you were upset or angry or be feeling betrayed, whatever have you, it's better
Mhm.
to share it before it's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you're safe and they're willing to listen. Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Of course.
But I know how hard it can be for like older generation to like listen to the young ones, to the younger ones, because they have their own like what you call it, like their
Teaching.
point of view.
Yeah.
They
Mm.
grew up in a different environment, different era, and different teachings. So a different, entirely different generation. So it might be hard to like establish a safe conversation. I know a friend who would always like message me whenever their family members like come along or come back home, because the
Mhm.
parents work outside of the country. And she's like, "Oh, ate, my parents are here." Ate is like big sister. Like,
Mhm.
"Oh,
Mhm.
ate, my parents are home." And they started arguing again because of, you know, um, difference of environment and just a generational difference, right?
Mhm.
And so I was like, oh, maybe help them understand your point. And it is hard, but if you and them put in an effort to understand one another, of course, it'll be great for the both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see how it can be hard as well. Which is why I'm really glad whenever I listen to people talking about their family so fondly. I'm like, not everyone has that kind of family
Yes.
that's so open and warm and loving.
I'm
Yeah, it's a weird
sorry.
combination of like jealousy, but also I'm very happy that you have that.
I'm sorry.
No,
No, that should be the
you don't
baseline. Like,
have to be sorry. We're
yeah,
happy for you.
everyone should have that, and I'm happy that you do.
Yeah.
But
Not everyone's fortunate enough to have it.
Mhm.
mm, yeah. I think it's like to be fair, we did go through very rough patches, and this lighter side of my light way of I talk about my family is a recent development. To be fair,
Mm.
Mm.
we were
Yeah.
quite rough when I was like a teenager and whatnot, but we worked out our differences. I learned how to talk about my feelings, and well, my dad learned how to understand me a lot more, and
Mhm.
That's
That's
good.
nice.
it's a learning experience for the both of us. And also like
Yep.
we have like new people coming in as well. We have my stepmom and then her kids as well.
Mm.
And it made things so much easier for me and my dad to talk about our feelings.
That's good that it
Mm.
didn't
In
make things like
particular,
more awkward.
yeah, it makes things less awkward because there's the new people and they're like very sweet to us. They're very nice, and I trust them with my whole life as well. So it's like
Aw.
it kind of like became like it became like some sort of like tiny stepping stones for us to be a good family again.
Hey,
Good.
let's go. That's
Yeah, character
nice.
development for the whole family. Crazy stuff.
Now, I mentioned about like being open and communicating with family members before it's too late because both my parents have passed away recently. So I'm
Yeah.
Mm,
like, yeah,
I'm sorry.
just just you know, like make use of the time that you have while they're still alive. I know a lot of friends who work abroad, like out of the country, right? Who would
Mm.
like keep on saying that, oh, I should have come home a little more often or should have spent more time with them. So, the regrets that you hear from other people should make you think a little more differently with your own family members.
Really
So I'm
puts you a
glad.
lot into perspective.
Mm,
With like how things are. For me, I think like I've been spending a lot more time with my family recently. It's more
that's
of a recent
nice.
occurrence because like again like we're patching things up here as well, and I wanted to put the effort to it as well, right? So even
Nice.
though I'm like kind of like a little bit jammed on deadlines, I still try to make time like every weekend to see and to ask like, hey, are we doing anything? Are we going out? And then if they say no, I'm
Mm,
like, okay. If they do, I'm like, I'll tag along and all that.
that's nice.
Yeah,
That's
to
good.
make the effort to, like, you know, be there with for the sake of being there.
Also, on the topic of like having growing up in a loving family or having loving, understanding parents, it really shows with the person that you become.
Oh yeah.
Really shows with how they conduct themselves, they carry themselves, and how they, oftentimes, how they like handle situations. But there's also a thin line of being like grew growing up in like a loved a, a loving family versus being sheltered. There's a thin line
Mm-hmm.
between that because I know some friends as well who are like really sheltered, and I had to like show them the real world. Like, oh, this is the real world,
Yeah.
and you may not be ready for it, but you have to be.
You don't got a choice.
Yeah. Oh no, it's looking so cute now. Wow.
But I am cute. I'm joking. Thank you.
Yes, you are. With your little baguette. You should see it.
I'll look at it soon.
I'm so excited to look at everyone's.
I don't know if mine is cute enough.
Of course it is.
Really? You haven't even seen it
Yeah.
yet.
You're putting heart and care into it. You're spending all this time on something for me, of course.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you. What the heck?
What? So kawaii. Kawaii.
I'm working on Ellie's makeup right now.
Ayo, I have makeup? Dang.
Yeah, you've got the lipstick and the really heavy eyeliner and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god, you guys are finishing already. It's
So
too
I
fast.
think
pretty.
I'm just still
I am
coloring
probably pretty
my
close.
lines.
Is that when this song plays? It's been a hot minute since my last playthrough.
What more can I add? I feel like I'm running out of creative juices already.
Yeah, eventually there is a
Fine.
point where it's like, I'll probably add too much if I keep going.
I'm like just finishing up now.
No, I'm not even done yet. I haven't even colored the hair properly.
It's okay, no pressure.
Nope. I'm just...
I add maybe some sparkles here and there. I don't know. Eh? What happened? Why it not work? Oh, there you go. It worked.
They're pretty goofy scenes. I do wonder if they're gonna keep it in the new game. Because the original didn't have it.
Okay. No! My goodness.
Okay, if you don't want to, if you want to keep it under wraps. But what's the premise of your webtoon, Ellie?
Oh. It's how do I say this? It's like a battle between the evil and the good.
Okay.
The
Okay.
the angels and the devils.
Oh,
But it's kind of like an isekai type of thing. Yeah, I
Okay.
get so excited when I talk about it.
Do
But,
it! Yeah. Geek out.
it's more about the different factions within the devils and different factions within the angels. There's
Okay.
like hierarchy as well. And the male lead, well, if I say it, it's gonna be a spoiler.
Oh, okay,
I'm,
okay, okay.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna I'm not gonna share it, but the OC, there's a twist about the identity of the OC. I mean the main
Okay, okay.
character, the MC, the main character.
Mm.
And yeah, there's romance as well.
BL?
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's straight. It's straight. It's
Really?
straight. But there is a
Oh.
side couple. That's BL.
Okay. Okay, we take it,
There
we
is a
take it.
side
Like-
couple.
Take no.
Oh gosh. Ooh. Oh no. What happened? Oh no.
you know, I kind of want to do this more often. I kind of
Yeah, this
feel
is really
like I want to draw
fun.
This is
more.
very fun.
Yeah,
Yapping.
Yeah.
yapping and drawing. I want to draw
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you for inviting us, Ellie.
Of
Yeah.
course.
We're not even done yet. Why are we talking like this? We're not even done yet.
Yeah,
y'all.
true.
Yeah, I wanted to do this as well to like motivate me to make art. Because sometimes, I don't know if you experience this as well, but there are times that I would go into a slump where I want to make art, but I don't have the motivation and the energy to make art.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Like
Right.
I sit on my computer and I start to prepare my art drawing tablet, but I can't do it. I can't force myself to make anything, or else it'll end up like shit, looking like shit. So I don't know. Could be just me.
No, that's also me. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure I used to experience that, but I kind of had to train myself out of it.
How? What are your tips?
It just I had to like because I would have so many either it was like school. You know, when I was in I didn't go to a school that had art classes. I went to an art school. So like
mm,
every day my homework was drawing, you know. I didn't really
mm,
have a choice in the matter. I either failed because I would draw when I felt like it or I drew always and passed my classes, you know. And then
mm.
after that, I'm taking commissions and working with like book printers and stuff like that. And it's like they can't wait for me.
Yeah, makes
So
sense.
I'm sure some of it is just being in the mindset of like, I have to. People are relying on me. I don't have an option. But also just like, I am fortunate enough that I can spend every single day drawing now. So now it's like muscle memory. Like, it feels wrong. It feels like I wasted a day if I don't draw now.
Mm,
Mm.
makes sense.
So having some kind of long-term project might help you get towards that.
Yeah.
So make that webtoon.
Someday.
Do it.
I actually I'm no longer under NDA, so I can
Hmm.
say it. I used to work for Webtoon.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the webtoons that has been adapted into live drama or even anime. I already know the entire story because we were the ones who has to like quality check these webtoons before it's published.
Mm.
One thing I can say for the recent live drama adaptation, Teach You a Lesson. The drama itself is really good, but the reality is that the webtoon itself has so many it's very problematic. It wasn't fit for the platform nor getting adapted into live drama because there was so much racism going on in that webtoon
Ugh.
and homophobia as well, and just problematic political stances and political takes in that webtoon, but they kind of stripped it all down and rewrote a lot of things. Like, I don't know, 80% of the
Mm-mm.
webtoon, just to make it marketable on Netflix and streaming platforms, as a live drama. So
Well, if it was those kind of problems, I'm glad they did rewrite it then.
yeah. Yay.
Yeah, and depending on the market where it goes, that cleaning up doesn't always happen.
That's true.
My hubby's been watching that anime about like smoking behind the convenience store.
Mm-hmm.
And it was fine. I wasn't really like that into it, but it was like whatever, it's background noise. And I think we got to like episode 9 or 10 or something, and it's revealed that he's like double her age, and I'm like, I know, I'm out. I'm out.
Yikes.
No, that's not the one with the cat girl. Apparently that one's sus too. I don't know.
That girl looks like she's only 18, bro.
It's anime. She could be anywhere from 12 to 45, and you just have to accept whatever they say.
True, Lama. You can never escape that.
No.
I forgot. How do I do it here in Magma? I want to color my lines.
Oh, well, you would probably
Lock
lock
alpha?
your line art layer.
Yeah.
Oh,
lock
okay.
alpha.
And then you could just
Your line art.
draw over it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There might be an easier way, but
I think I'm done with mine.
I'm far from.
Yeah. I'm complete and content.
I want to see it, but I don't want to see it now.
Yeah, I'm just not looking
I
at
have to-
all.
I have something to do.
No, I have to wait it out. Like, what the heck?
We take a little nap, Pat. You've been working hard.
I'm not. No nap. Why do I say like that? No naps. Yeah, I try what I could with like the brushes we have in Magma.
Yeah, it is very limited though. So
Very much so. Yeah.
still pretty good though for us being able to draw together.
yeah. I made the mistake of combining all my layers before coloring the line art, so I'm struggling.
No. It's okay. It'll still be good. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with mine.
With mine.
Do you prefer this whatchamacallit, Kath?
Mhm.
Do you prefer I color the lines?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
The instrumental is definitely like one of the main themes. But as for when it plays, I don't remember. Called The Path We Walk. It's kind of generic.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. What medium would you guys like to try? I personally wanted to try pottery and
Oh,
Pottery's
sculpture.
fun, dude. You gotta try it.
Yeah, I want to try it someday and sculpture.
it's so messy. It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's like you're back in your
Probably.
toy place.
Yeah, right? Probably 3D modeling.
Yeah, same. Me too. I want to try that.
I wanna actually take pottery. Like, I've taken pottery classes before, but they're like hand pottery. They're not like with a wheel or anything. I wanna try the wheel.
The wheel is very fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess, it feels good how tactile it is, how hands-on it is, literally. Very therapeutic. It just feels good to do. It can be stressful though. It is very easy. Like you can spend hours making something and it feels good, it looks good, and then it explodes in the kiln.
Mm-hmm.
But a good teacher will be able to point out problem spots that probably would cause like an air pocket or an explosion.
Mm-hmm. I would love to do wheel throwing one day. I think that would be very fun.
I got to try a little bit of most like traditional standard kinds of art. Because instead of like, oh, you have to take a couple of math classes and a couple of history classes, like we just were expected to take a little bit of the other majors.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to do like, going into a dark room and like hand mixing the chemicals to print photos. So I got to do stuff like that, and I got to do sculpture work and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Art's just cool, man.
It is.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying so hard not to zoom out. I'm just
Yeah, I
staring
know.
at Tia's face the whole time.
Ayo,
Yeah. It's easy to stare at you, baby girl.
bruh.
Ayo.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sounds so gay, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, this app is kind of hard to use, bro.
It is.
Got this.
What's the best tip you can share with fellow artists?
Just do it. I don't know, man.
Practice smart.
It's true.
Practice.
Everyone
Take
tells
a
you to practice, but not really how to effectively.
Yeah, like drawing consistently only helps you with the consistency with the
Mhm.
with your progress you're at right now. But if you want to progress further, you have to actually branch out. As much as people hate to say it, as much as people were like, "Oh, you should just practice," I'm just gonna be sitting there like, "Bro, you gotta practice smart." Like when people say work hard, people say work smart,
Mm.
something like that. That's basically for me, really. I think like people love this like it's like an idealistic like optimism, but there's
Mm-hmm.
also like some realism that you have to put into like if you want to actually take this seriously, actually you have to like study. You have to do the boring stuff. Basically you have to do all the boring stuff, from like the fundamentals to like the technicalities to like even outside of like just doing art in general. If you want to like push it out there on your own, you have to learn like
Mm-hmm.
funding for like these or that, so you kind of have
Yeah.
to like pick up those skills as you go. Really.
Yeah, I'd
I don't
probably
feel
give
it.
a different tip, like literally depending on who the person is, you know?
Yeah.
So a more general one is probably just you need to be able to sit down and have a conversation with yourself and be like, what are your short-term and long-term goals? Where do you want to go with this? And then have that be your plan of action in how you're deciding like what you're studying and how you're studying and what you're working towards, what you need to improve on or get better at. And always, 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 if you're trying to take something seriously, study the market. What are the people around you at your level, above your level, under your level? What are they doing? What about it is working? What about it isn't, you know?
I don't feel like I have enough qualification to say anything.
I think like advice in general is very subjective. Like
Yeah, very
you said,
subjective.
like it depends on like the person you're asking. But like for me, I think like it's like more in the grander scheme of like doing this full time type of deal. Like I would
I
know how to
guess
give advice like that.
all I can say as an advice is like what I said earlier, just focus on yourself and maybe less comparison to others. Compare your progress to your old self and you'd be proud of
Yeah.
how far you've come.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks softer now with without the black lines.
It's really magic, right? How quickly it happens.
Yay, so pretty.
I'm not done. Am I the only one that is not done yet? Oh my god.
You did that.
No, you're
It's pretty
fine.
and you did it. Yeah, seriously, no rush.
I don't know how to render. I'm very simple. I'm still working on it. I'm so
Cell
amazed
shading.
how other, artists can like spend so much time rendering and their artwork looks so freaking nice. Like what the hell? And they would explain on the videos like, oh, so there's this lighting and there's this other lighting and there's this counter lighting. I'm like, what?
I can relate to that, honestly.
There's so
When
much
I
to
first
think
started
about.
drawing, I have no idea what were they yapping about, bro.
Have
It was
you
pretty.
ever, yeah, have you ever like what you call it, found your own art style?
I think I do, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could call it.
I don't
Yeah, I
think I
never
have.
actively tried to create one. It just kind of happened over time.
Yeah, it just kind of happened over time. I do remember the my art style for me is that like it started from me really liking how the people that drew Pokemon art at the time,
Mm.
like the Pokemon trainer art, and
Kaiseri's so
there's
good.
a style shift when Pokemon Black and White came out, and that's when that's what I based my art style from actually, from like the mid 2010s Pokemon art style. Yeah, it just kind of sticks, to be honest. It just never really left. Like it, of course, it got like a little bit further. Like it kind of like evolved differently in one way or another. I evolved a whole lot with rendering. That's for sure. Evolve a whole lot with rendering, but with like the art style in general, with like anatomy and all that, it's still there's still that old influence there. It's still loosely sticked by the whole time. Yeah, it never really left. I think it's just because I've been just chilling in my comfort zone the whole time, and I've only just been very recently branching out again. So.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I've seen like an art tutorial video where this artist said that it is also very dangerous to like just stay on your comfort zone and not
Yeah.
like explore or like challenge yourself to um try different art styles, different techniques, or just basically do more art. So, yeah. I guess in a way, this thing is also it also serves as um motivation and like a reminder to myself that oh, I should challenge myself to better my skills.
Yeah.
I look at the all the wonderful artists that I do this with and look at their rendering, how they do their lines. I'm like, oh, that's very nice. Never thought of it like this. Never thought of doing it myself, but yeah, I guess I like to, like get the best practices from other creatives
Yeah,
and
I mean,
appreciate how they
even in
work.
a traditional setting, we're expected to study Monet and Van Gogh and stuff, right? It's the same thing.
Mm.
We can learn from everything around us.
Exactly.
Well, I love the baguette. It's so cute.
I want to see so bad.
I'm looking away, abstaining from the baguette.
The baguette.
Hey there, gamer. Welcome in.
Cutie, cutie. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna put a simple background. I'll use your colors for the background, cat.
Going all out. Dang.
Oh wait, we're putting backgrounds as well.
Just simple
No, please
colored
no.
background. Just
I'm
simple
not
colored
doing that.
background.
Maybe like a little like doodle, behind the
Wait, I
art.
actually, technically, I
Oh,
already
like
have the
flat
background. I
color.
wrote something there.
Yeah, right. If you add text, there's like a dialogue. There's a story happening.
There's a story. Wow, wait, there's lore? Wait. I'm just doing a pretty simple doodly like one for the background. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm
Mine is just very
making
simple. I don't mind a simple background too for my NLE view. Wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a flat color. I'm just doing a flat color.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. Oh, no. Hold on. There you go.
What the hell is this? I want to. Oh, okay. Ternyata salah. I'm using wrong brush.
It's definitely a reference to a song from the original. Not even in a like copying kind of way or anything, but is there a particular anime or game or webtoon or something, like some kind of piece of media that it would be a goal of yours to make something that emotionally impacts others the way this thing did you?
Yeah, I have something like that.
Definitely, yeah. I would love that.
For me, it was Undertale.
Hell yeah!
I'm Omori.
I don't know. People will roast me, but I love Sal. The first,
Sal?
the first season of
Is that
Sword
like a
Art
TV show?
Online. Sword Art Online, Sal.
Oh!
Oh,
I heard
SAO.
Sal.
Yeah, I just call it Sal.
I kind of dog on my friend for the anime, but I heard the light novels are okay.
I have
I'm
read
sorry.
them and watched them. I don't think they're much better personally.
It's
But
like-
I didn't keep up with the modern stuff. I basically just really hate Kirito, basically. Everything else is like
sucks
okay.
ass, bro.
Yeah.
He's the most basic man ever, dude.
Really?
Hello.
Like it's really cringe, but like back when, but like the anime hadn't happened yet, so it was just light novels only back in the day, right? And I was trying to impress my then boyfriend, now husband, so I was reading them because he liked them.
I see.
Like, this shit's cringe.
Bro, I think you're doing it out of love at that point.
Yeah, I really like Sinon. Sinon is hands down my favorite character. She's really great. She's only good in her introductory season. After that, terrible. Mother's Rosario was very solid when Kirito wasn't around.
What the hell?
Okay. I gotta agree though. I gotta agree to that a lot. Oh my god.
But also, like, it was doomed for me to not vibe with it because I've been a Dot Hack fan since I was a child, and Dot Hack is better in every way.
Damn.
So if you do like the parts of Sao that are, because like the animation was great. The animation team did such a good job. Like that was a good looking show. Lisa does so many incredible bangers for that. Like all of her songs are so good. Riona did some really good ones. Like the music's incredible. Cannot deny. I can't remember his name. The red one.
My Fergor as well. It's been a while.
He was okay. He was all right. I didn't mind him. But like, I went in the deep end. I read it all. I watched it all. I played the video games.
Yeah.
And I remember so distinctly in the video game, there's like a scene where Asuna is asking Kirito to, like, can we go on a date? And like, they are married at this point, okay? That's where we are in the timeline. They're married. And she's like, you've just been so busy lately and there hasn't been enough time for us and I really miss you. Like, could we please go on a date tomorrow? And Kirito's like, nah, I don't really feel like it.
I think I remember the scene. I was so mad, bro.
He doesn't have anything to do. He just doesn't feel like it. His fucking wife is telling him she wants to spend time with him. He's like, I don't feel like it. So then she threatens to burn his dinner. And he's like, okay, fine, I guess I'll go on a date with you tomorrow so that you don't burn my dinner tonight. Like,
oh gosh.
He's so rude. He's terrible.
No. I hate Kirito.
I feel like I would feel much stronger about the franchise if he wasn't the main character.
Real.
I think I feel the same way with the main character of ReZero. I really hate that guy.
Same.
I freaking hate that guy. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
He's doing a lot of character development.
Oh, really?
He's getting better.
He's redeeming himself?
Yeah, you're going to pay respect to him because like of how much he actually grows.
I
Yeah,
see.
like
Bro
that's how
hates
I feel
Kirito so much
because
they
I
could.
also hate Subaru on the first season.
Yeah, I really hate that guy. Oh my
Oh.
god, bruh. If he's
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
a lot of character development, then I might continue watching because I haven't
It's
watched
like
it
a
for a while
curse.
now.
I hated Kirito. I hated. Is it Subaru? Is that his name?
Subaru, yeah.
Subaru.
Yeah, hated him. I hate Okabe, the main character of Steins Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Hate him. Hate
Oh
him with
yeah,
all of my
yeah.
heart. Loathe that man. And Shiro from Fate Stay Night. Like, it's always the protagonist.
Yeah, true.
The
I
protagonist,
also
you're
don't
so
like Shiro.
basic, man.
I hate them.
It's like a male insert almost.
Most
Pretty
of the
much,
time
yeah.
they look like male inserts, unfortunately. This is why
Yeah.
I was I tried giving Shield Hero a try.
Oh no, you're
I
brave.
really tried.
Oh, you're
I
brave.
really tried. I drop it after episode 2.
The premise was enough
I
to scare me away. I couldn't even try it.
I think like isekai anime in general, when the dude is the protagonist,
It's very
that's like
hard,
something
yeah.
that I have to. Uh,
Something's bound to get wrong.
I hear like Konosuba is I, from what I heard.
I'm too scared of it. I haven't tried.
Konosuba is more like a comedy, I think.
Yeah, but it's like a horny comedy.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's also like kind of like low key dogging on like the isekai anime in genre in general.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a parody from what I heard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Buddy, what are you talking about?
Oh my goodness. I almost signed my legal signature.
Wow!
I was like, oh, I should sign this. And I was about to sign with my legal signature. Bruh.
That's it.
But so is it the premise of Sword Art that you like, or just like nostalgia? Like you watched it at a time where it was really comforting, or you like the animation?
I watched it because it was like talking to, it was like very funny when I ran into it. It was saved by someone else on my laptop. So I was like, oh, what is this? They're like, oh, it's an anime about gamers like going into like a different world using a headgear or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah, sounds great. I'm a gamer. Let me go watch it. Let me go watch it. I watched it and I was really I was deep in it. It was great. I loved it. But the other seasons had a little bit of drama here and there, some
Oh yeah.
questionable
We
stuff,
love the
so
second season full of incest.
I
Yeah,
was
insane.
like,
That was
bruh.
insane. Like, why do they gotta tap on topics like that? Like, I don't think that is very necessary to the plot.
Yeah, it's so that's one of the things that like consistently gets me so frustrated with it is like it's so rare for you to actually have a setup where it's like, okay, these two characters are canonically like invested in each other. They are in love with each other. They are dedicated to each other. And then every other second he's off with another girl.
Exactly. I hate
Like
that.
you're gonna sit here and tell me that these two are married and she puts up with this behavior? Like she needs more like self-confidence. She needs to stand up for herself.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Do you know of Dot Hack, Ellie?
Of what?
Dot Hack.
What the?
So it's kind of old. It's from like the 90s. And it was a multimedia franchise. So there were anime, there were video games, they have novels. It's like big spanning thing. And it's all connected. And it's about an MMO. So it's a series of anime and video games and novels and things like that about an MMO. And there's a series of JRPGs that were back like the PS2 era. So it was a single player JRPG you could play, and you were playing as a person playing an MMO.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really cool. And the devs had talked a lot about how, like, you know, they grew up and saw the birth of the internet and how culture grew and cultivated and expanded so quickly online, and they wanted to make a story about that. So it's an MMO, and you boot it up for the first time because your friend had been playing it, and your friend is showing you around, showing you the ropes, and you get attacked by a weird monster, and you both game over. And when you log out of the game, your friend is suddenly in a coma.
Why?
Dang.
Why indeed. So now the rest of the game is you digging into this video game, trying to figure out what happened to your friend, and you start finding out that there's other victims and that the game devs are aware of the problem and they're trying to cover it up. It's so sick. And like the game is so in depth that while you're playing this video game, there's forums. The game devs went out of their way to make forums full of people having discussions about, oh, there's this really cool player. I drew fan art of them. Here it is. And then other people will be like, hey, I went to this area and it was like really glitchy and buggy and like the graphics were all weird. I don't know what's going on, but I thought I should let the devs know. And then you real time watch the devs like delete these posts.
Whoa.
It's so cool, and it's so much more in depth than sword art. It's really sick. I love it a lot. And like you can watch the anime, and the anime is taking place in the video game that you're playing yourself. And so like you watch the anime and the characters will go somewhere and you can be like, you know what? I want to go there in the game. What happens if I go there? And the game devs put Easter eggs and secrets in those locations, knowing that people would be watching the anime.
Wow.
It's so cool. It's really awesome.
Sounds awesome. Is there any remastered
There
version
was
of that?
for... So there's 7 games, 7 mainline games, and the last 3 got remasters, not the first 4. Which sucks. It hurts. We've been waiting for a long time. And some of the anime is pretty old and probably hard to get a hold of now.
Aw, that's too bad.
Not all the novels ever got like officially localized, so it can be kind of hard, but it's really cool.
Also, I am done with mine. Very happy with it. As well as the background. It's just a simple flat color and some particles, I guess you can call it.
Ooh, particles! Wow, so fancy.
No, just some stars here and there.
Please wait for me for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm done too.
Did you put a flat background? It would be nice for...
No.
Would be nice for...
Could.
For the final output. Also, don't mind me munching on peanut butter.
Oh yeah, please. Don't go hungry.
Yay. Everything looks so nice. Wow. Wow.
So excited to look at everything.
Wait a second.
It's so pretty, bruh. If you wanna download it, you can just Control S, and it will save
Yeah.
to your PC locally.
Yeah, I definitely want to save it.
Also, if you wanna like download just the piece that you made, you can. There's an option to like hide everyone else's layers, so only your layer would show up,
Mm-hmm.
and you can, if there's anything cut off, it's up to you if you wanna complete it or whatnot.
Wait,
So
you're
you
so
can.
right. That's how I should have pitched it to Ellie. Ellie,
Hmm?
.hack has yaoi. It's BL.
The what?
.hack has canon official BL.
Ayo?
Yeah, I
Dang.
should have led with that.
I'm sold. Bruh. Oh gosh. I'm talking about my my own webtoon that's never gonna see the light of day.
No, you're gonna do it. We're waiting.
Someday. But yeah, you just, reminded me that there is indeed a BL couple there, the side couple. And it's gonna be a doomed tragic yaoi because it's a doomed tragic yaoi because it's an angel and a devil.
Oh man, I would be so into that.
Yeah. The devil was like the flirty, cheeky, whatchamacallit, uke, and the
Oh, yeah.
seme is a closed off, aloof angel.
My weakness.
I have the
You
mood
have to
board
make
and
it.
everything prepared for this webtoon, bro. All the mood board, all the characters, all the world building. But yes, it's just locked away.
Ellie, I'm starving, please.
Someday. Give me 20 years. If my art improves, I will start.
I mean, acting all innocent. The BL is the best part. For GU, anyways. The first four, I do really enjoy all of the like world building and stuff like that.
Mm.
Gravitation is very questionable. I definitely should not have watched that as a child.
I need more time for a bit. Just for a bit. Just for a bit.
You got this, you got this. So Shino used to have pink hair before she changed her character model.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Catherine, do you know .hack?
No, but
Oh, okay.
I came
I was gonna
across
say.
it. I was actually like, because like I opened my anime list once, right? And I like
Yeah.
there's like the huge list of anime, and then like I saw
Mhm.
dot hack. What's that? Huh? What's this?
So,
Yeah.
so good. It's great because they really like the writers really lived it, like the experience of like early internet and like how we used to handle privacy and anonymity and stuff like that, and like female presenting people trying to like hide their gender when they're online and stuff like that, you know, and like the internet being a place where you can more freely discover your gender and what that means for you and stuff. Like they go into so much great stuff.
Mm.
I really love it. Necro only played GU, so Necro doesn't know Black Rose.
I think I'm done then.
Yay!
Right. Is that all? Are we
Yeah,
all
I think
done?
are we all good?
Are we ready to
Yeah.
share to the
Wait.
class?
Hold on. Just a little.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Walk in, Ellie. Walk in. Just a little more.
Just a little.
Wow, I drew this. Wow, I drew this.
You did that.
I did it. Yeah.
You
Yay.
did it.
Yay! I'm done. Feel free.
We can
You're
look now.
free. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom out now. I'm so excited.
Woo!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's me! Oh my god, it's so cute, cat! Oh my god, I
You're
like it
so
so
cute,
much!
Ellie! Holy crap! Oh my gosh!
Yay!
Are you pinching me? Who's pinching me?
I don't know! Not sure about that!
Yeah. Oh, the facial expression's so cute.
Hey, so cute. Kawaii.
It used to be sus.
Wait, I think I should have deleted the manicure for the one that is pinching it. It looks like you're pinching yourself.
Hey, very cute. I like it.
It says like, don't pinch me so much. You can kind of interpret it a couple of ways, like, pinching me is a little.
Yeah.
Yay, I'm gonna save it.
Very cute. Very
Yay!
cute.
You
It's
made me so
really
cute.
nice.
The baguette.
I'm married to the grind.
Cat.
Let's
I'm
go.
surprised you didn't make those your hands, Cat.
I like to think of it as just like I think I'm drawing this like as a fan of the as the wolf packs, right? This is chat squeezing yes cheeks.
Oh
like,
my
So cute.
You're so cute, cat.
I like
Aww.
to think of it like that. Yeah.
Aww.
Kawaii.
They're all so good.
The wolf pack has hands. I thought they were wolves.
Yay, thank
They
you,
kinda do.
everyone. It's really nice.
Thank you.
I will come back to this and hide everyone's layer and export just Catherine.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Yeah, I need to save this for me too.
Wait, I want to
Thank you.
adjust something just a bit. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of perfectionist. Wait.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm done.
Let's go. Catherine hugging a big
Yeah.
baguette.
Oh,
So
yeah.
cute.
This is so adorable. I'm gonna save this as well.
Yeah.
I
Export as
also want to
PNG.
save this.
Control
Export as PNG.
S. But if you want to save just your thing, you can hide the
I can
other
just crop
layers for
it.
yourself.
I can just
So
crop it later.
right next to the layer, there's like a human there. You click that and it will disappear from everyone else, or from your view only. It says hide
Mm.
layer only for me. The human with an eye.
Oh, okay. I see. I get it.
Yep. And if there's anything that's cut off, like for example, choose head, if you want to finish the rest of that head, you can by hiding everyone else's layer.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. But yeah.
Do you mind if I put it in my fan art slideshow?
Go for it.
Yippee!
Yay!
Yay! This is also cute.
It's so
Oh
cute.
my god.
Yeah, I
Oh my
love it.
god, I love it, cat.
Thank you.
Thank
So
you,
cute and wholesome.
Chu. It's so nice.
It's my honor to draw you, Queen.
Aw. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the chit chat, the yapping session, and
You got
the
really deep
good
at one point.
art.
My bad.
All good, all good. We all
We
contributed to
really
it.
talked about our feelings.
Yeah.
I think that's
For
what
real.
I think that's what happens when we're like doing like more chill activities. You just start thinking about life. Have you ever thought about
Yeah,
it
that's
like
so true.
It's true.
That's so
Yeah,
true.
that's kind of true.
Yeah.
But I
Oh my
appreciate
god, I want to
everyone.
share
I
this
learned
in
a
my
lot.
server.
I
Thank
appreciate you all a bunch.
you. Thank you for saying yes to this project. I know you guys are all busy with your stuff, and I was like, I gotta invite you to this. Thank you so much for giving us
Yeah.
your
It's
time.
better
So
late than
nice
never,
work,
Ellie. It's better now than never.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's
for
true.
real, for real. Thank you. And I don't want to take too much of your time. I know it's really late for me, Cat in Inertia. Is it late for you as well, Chu? I don't know what time is it there.
It's 3 in the
Yeah.
afternoon. I'm doing great.
Yeah, happy for
Bruh.
you, whatever.
It's 3 in the morning here. Oh gosh. But thank you, Cat, Inertia,
you.
and
Thank
Chu.
you
I
for
appreciate
having
Thank
you.
you. Thank you for
me.
having me. Oh my
This
god,
is
I
a
had
Thank
really
so
good
much
you.
time.
fun.
I had a great
Thank you so
time.
much.
You guys have a
We
good
should do it again.
rest. Thank you,
Yes,
thank
thank
you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, so we are reading out now. I'm thinking of reading out. Let's see who we can read out to. Hello, Megaweeb. How are you? I will be reading out to, let's see who's on. Zero is on. We can read out to him. This man is deep in the pal world hell. Let's go read out to the Cowman. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I appreciate you all. And have a good day. Bye. See you tomorrow. We're doing Tekken like for real this time, okay? Bye.